Hey, gamers. Hello, gamers. Hi, what are you doing? What's up? How are things? I just got back from, being outdoors. It was hot. Hey, Chet, can I tell you? Okay, so where's me? Chet, there I am. There I am. First of all, I'm wearing a hat. I wore a hat. I did, I tried combing my hair and it wasn't happening. I just put on a hat. I'm wearing a hat today. That sounds terrible. It was bright and hot. But it's not France, so I'm doing fine. Tried to make an alliance to get in the boat at 2 p.m. on Friday. I don't know what that means, but good luck. So anyway, I want to make Chet. You know when you go through puberty for the first time anyway, and you get there's pamphlets and books. And like, don't be scared, but shit's gonna get crazy. You know, you can start growing hair on places, and you get a stink. You know, and you get different things are gonna happen. You know, and you get those the second time too. Here's the thing you don't get, okay? Is when you have there's another puberty adjacent time in your life, and that's like middle age. When you're like in your 40s and 50s, you go through big changes. Okay? Like you've been coasted for you know, 20 years, right? 25 years. You're like, whoa, that puberty was crazy. And then you just kind of like coast through adulthood. And then you hit middle age and like all sorts of weird shit happens, right? Like hair starts disappearing from places, right? Oh, the second time the parents are like, you should be scared, don't do it. Like that pamphlet that Marge Simpson gets that's like, so you ruined your life. The Simpsons. That's a stupid pamphlet. just do it. Just do it. So anyway, today is brought to you by middle-aged man we getting boob sweat. I got out of the car and I had like two little sweaty areas right here. And I'm like, huh, that's that's not that hasn't been a thing really. Uh until just now. And I don't even have big boobs, Chet. I don't know. I don't know what the hell. It's probably the old hormones, Chet. But yeah, we need more because I think I feel like you have three distinct phases. Like after there's like childhood, obviously, and childhood's divided into a bunch of phases. But then you go through puberty, and then you're like adult one. I sure hope she does. Oh, go on, you. Flannel boobs are a thing? What do you mean? Alright, both of you are going to fucking jail. Then you have like normal adulthood, right, where you just kind of coast and you're just a grown up. And then you have middle age and like your body's like, time to start fucking up again, you know? Barb twins, yeah. And then you turn like elderly, you know? Uh, then you go through menopause and are old. The thing is, I think menopause is part of the middle age thing. I would like to put menopause right in the middle age thing, right? You're not old after menopause. You're still middle aged, right? Depends. It depends. All of these problems are fixed with estrogen and or testosterone. I do think I do think people go a little cuckoo crazy with the testosterone because they're insecure men. A lot of insecure men go cuckoo with the testosterone. But, you know, maybe they should relax. All right, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna have our bi triplane. Where is it? Where's my bi-tri? There it is. Oh, there it is. The bi-triplane chat. It is both a triplane and a biplane at the same time. Fun. Happy Pride. It's still Pride for a little bit. It's still Pride. And then we go on to Wrath. Hooray! We're gonna fuck some shit up. Who's ready to fuck shit up for Wrath? I know I am. My favorite month is Sloth. Can't help it. Hello, Dose. What is up? What is up? That no love can be found. We're listening to some funky stuff today. We don't need this. We know where we're going. I just want to skip this part, just straight to 80 so I can safely get away with yelling at children outside. Rudy, the only one stopping you is you. Nobody gives a shit. I guess it depends. Like, there's like the get off my lawn kind of thing. But I just imagine an old man going out, they're like, hey kid, you're ugly. And then just going back in, you know? Like, just yelling because you're like, because fuck them, you know? Why am I doing this? Anyway, we're gonna barnstorm the hangars. Straight basic on a purple razor. Start basic. What? Hello, Jamie. I can probably get away with it considering. Yeah. Well, I don't have a lawn, so these kids are finding out if they're ugly. I don't have a lawn, but my apartment building has a rectangle of grass. So you're gonna be like, get off the lawn? I don't know. I don't care. My best friend Jamie is here. Yay! Start the stream on simple design that looks like Mark III. Rep, we're gonna have to put you in quarantine again. You've got the ill communication, but not the cool kind. Mark III, my bad. No, it's not. It's still. Chat, Rep got into the confusing cookies again. He's been rolling around in the can't understand Rep dirt. It's time to test our friendship. Let's go to IKEA together. What's wrong with going to IKEA? You just get lost and you're thirsty, but there's meatballs. And at the end you spend way too much. Rep lay of the gummies, dude. Dr. Pandemic, apparently you're a suspicious user. We're gonna build a Kallax. Which one's the Kallax? I have a Malm. Oh, it's the bookcase. It's the square bookcase you want. Okay. This is an IKEA chair. And I just have these are both IKEA stuff back behind me. It's cheap. The square boxy shelving unit that consists of half my home. Yeah, because they're good looking. I think Rep is trying to say that your plane looks like a razor cartridge. Hypno, are you the... Can you translate the Rep language? Hello, Shug. I was a suspicious user, but as you can see, even I make mistakes, exemplified perfectly by that typo, so you can see clearly I'm a normal guy. I don't... Oh, it's lay off... You need... Okay, Rep, comma, lay off the gummies, dude. Because I read Representative Lay of the gummies, which is weird. Just normal men. Just innocent pandemic men. I don't think he's an innocent or normal man. Butler and Shug. Yo, why is this guy suspicious? I don't remember, Lime, but usually it's probably for a good reason. Lurk doing a thing. Doing is lurking. Jamie, I don't know what that means. But welcome, Lime Grove. Can we shout out Lime Grove and Rooty? Well, maybe we'll wait until more people are here. Or, I don't know, all sorts of stuff's happening. But welcome, everybody. I'm talking about being middle-aged and getting boob sweat. Oh, it was puns. Oh, you can't be in there for puns, really? That seems draconian. What are people? A miserable little pile of secrets? It has to do with my painfully awful puns, which I have abstained now from typing in chat for quite some time now. I think we can take Dr. Pandemic off the suspicious user list. Just because it's like big and it's annoying me. We'll just ban him next. We'll just ban him next time. Thank you for hearing me plead my case. Oh, your case didn't matter. I just don't like the big box around you. But I'd like to pretend we're in like a thoughtful, like democratic, society, you know? But really, it's just me acting like a tyrant all the time. Apologize for that. Boop. Well, it wasn't the best landing. Misbehave again and I eat you. No, Barb, we've talked about eating people and things, okay? Is it a democratic monarchy or a monocratic democracy? It's monochromatic. We only have one color. Okay? Now, chat. I was talking about the fact that I got boob sweat earlier. Here's another thing that my wife and I do. Okay? So we each just despotism, yeah, but with a panache, with a well-worn patina of fun and good times. Now I'm gonna get banned for typos. I'm overcompensating. Okay. So we get like toothbrushes and we'll get different color toothbrushes. And sometimes, chat, sometimes it's like easy because we like to use like gender norms to separate our toothbrushes because we both have ADHD. Right? And so sometimes like there's one blue and one pink or something, or a blue and a red or something like that, right? And so we generally have two different colored toothbrushes. We try to figure out which is the more masculine toothbrush and which is the more feminine toothbrush. As we all know, I love a crazy gender dynamic, right? No, I've started getting boob sweat. I don't have boobs, but I get boob sweat now. I get, like, it sweats down here. Turning 50, you know? These things happen, apparently. But anyway, so sometimes it's like a green one and a yellow one, and we're like, huh, which one, you know, which one is, like, masculine? And then we'll have to, like, figure it out, and we'll have to come up with, like, a false reason why one is more masculine than the other. Or one is more feminine than the other. Matt, have you ever made a Costco hot dog plate before? Yes, actually, I have. I actually have, yeah. I believe... Let me take a mission here. Where are we going? I don't know where this is. We have to... There's a... How much does this pay? Not that great. I wish the money you made is right up on top. It's bullshit that it isn't. We're gonna do this. We gotta figure out where it is, though. Can I see? No, you can't see. I'll show you kind of what we did. Like, it was really kind of easy. So, like, this isn't going to be exactly it. Also, a lot of our things have been lost to time. But, like, we'll say work is annoying sometimes. Hey, buddy, work is annoying at all times. So, we'll make, like, a hot dog, right? This is just for show. I'm not actually making a hot dog. But if I did it, this one's probably too big. We're gonna use this one here. Yeah. But like meh. But it's like really simple. Check. Like you just have to make a hot dog in a bun. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I'm just kind of no. Don't be like that. And then you go and you got a fucking hot dog. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. Anyway, there's better ways to make it, you know? And then you could, like, if you want to get fancy, and I always do, right? Where's the, there it is. You can put, like, this is supposed to be yellow. It shows up in different lights. But you can put, like, mustard on it. Oh, no, they just said it. Yeah, hot dog. You could also, like, there's other ways you could do it. Like, you could separate this, like, into two. Anyway, there's all sorts of things you could do. I just got excited about hot dogs for a second. Today was one of the less annoying days, mainly due to it being payday. Hooray! I do wish Twitch paid more often. And I wish they paid on, like... Twitch pay... Like, either I'm missing something, or Twitch method of paying you is sometime in the middle of the month. You know? Like, between the 10th and the 20th. You get a paycheck in there somewhere, don't worry about it. You know? And that's how they... That's how they operate. And so I'm like, oh, I need groceries, you know. I want you to make a hot tub play now. A Friday, maybe? I don't think it is. I don't actually know what it is. How about the hot tub played with people eating hot dogs in it? Rudy, you've gone way too far. That would be so disrespectful to the memory of Matthew Perry. Why did I just say that? Why did I just say that? There was no reason for me to say that. Anyway, let me... hot tub play with people eating hot dogs while wearing hot dog suits. Okay, well, just play the fucking Sims. Because it was funny. It's fucked up. Oh my god! The baby is here. Hello, baby. You want to say hi to everybody? I have a contract. I'm gonna do it. Squirt. It's Scott. What is it? Okay. What are you doing? Are you comfy? I have a hot dog suit. She got obsessed with the hot dog suit. In high school, we had a food fight, and I turned a hot dog into a plane. I don't believe you. California soul. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, hi. What's up, Tiny? Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, thank you. Chet, she doesn't, like, lick my mouth, which I am against. I don't like it when people let animals lick their mouths, okay? But she really wants to, like, sniff my mouth a lot. Because I guess she's curious about what I've been eating, right? Oh my god, Mullet Balls, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official astronaut, a member of the Matt Comark Lucas Club. So anyway, so she gets up there and just really huffs and puffs onto my mouth. I hit my teacher in the face. She said, "Wow, that's delicious. Is that a Costco dog?" Dr. Pandemic, I've had enough of your lies, young man. I've had enough of your stories. Do I have to send you to the principal's office? AKA ban you? The best food fights we had were at fools thought to give middle schoolers Go-Gurt. Before the table and slam your fist on one end, the Go-Gurt launches at the other end across the table. We would do that. We had a poor man's version of that with, like, the ketchup and mustard packets. But Go-Gurt is a much... yeah. We didn't have Go-Gurt when I was a young man. Why am I moving? Check. Why is this happening? Okay, we'll be fine. I remember kids doing that. Yeah. We didn't really have food fights because we weren't, like, rich. Like, I didn't go to, like, a super poor school, but I didn't go to a school where we had, like, extra food. That's for damn sure. Like, we had books, but we didn't have food. Some of the problem is, chat, for whatever reason, right? Whoa! For whatever reason, and I don't know why, in the 80s, we still had science books from the 50s and 60s that would teach, like, actual lies. Like, that they thought were true. I would chew crackers rapidly with my front teeth while simultaneously exhaling forcefully. And look, guys, I'm a sawmill. Jesus. First class problem. Haha, the school cafeteria is messy because we had so much food we played with it. Yeah. We didn't have those kind of problems. But, you know, I'm glad y'all had fun. I need a pilot and a scientist. Chat, one pilot, one scientist. We gotta fly this thing. I'll just assign somebody. It's fine. It's fine. You guys don't have to think. Alter Ego is no, Alter Ego is not the pilot. Cassidy's the pilot. Cassidy, congratulations. Who else is here that's a scientist? Barb! Barb's the scientist. I've started assigning you, Chet. I've started volunteering you for things. Which is fine, don't worry about it. Let's go. I mean, it wasn't Food Thunderdome every day. I didn't think it was. Am I dead? No, you're alive. You haven't been killed yet. Why would you be dead? We only have killed 6? Only 6 Kerbals have died, Chet. That's all. Nothing crazy. Remind me when I get there to activate, or at least attempt to activate the runway, chat, because I keep forgetting that. Okay, we're cleared for takeoff. We should be fine. Matt's textbooks. This is a science textbook. No woman should read it. If you're reading this in the future, and there are lady scientists, what's it like to have a dog president and shoes for hats, Mr. Backwards? I'm dead only in real life, though. Yeah, sometimes chat. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die, like Rudy. It's because of all the... He's full of drugs. Chat, is this playing really loud? I feel like it's really loud. Kinda, yeah. I forgot to, I forgot to turn on fly-by-wire. Alright, let's turn it. It's like really loud for me. Would that be spacecraft? Is that better? I wish I was full of drugs. Yeah, we all do. More than most, but not terribly. Okay, it was really loud in my ears. Never enough. I fell asleep yesterday. I got up a lot of times since I'm an old man. You think you're buying me a game? Don't buy me a game. I'll try to get it for free somewhere. Save your money. Save your money. Anyway, I laid down, like, kind of fell asleep a little bit because I wasn't feeling good. And Brenda, like, played with my hair because I got long hair. And that was nice. What game, Cassidy? I bought ETS. That's extra testicle slime. And the Finland DLC. Oh, Euro Truck Simulator. So hopefully it's like driving the shit tanker in my summer car. Hopefully, yes. We can only hope. Flight Simulator 2020. I own it. Let me check before I... It's under Microsoft, isn't it? I have it. I also have Flight Simulator X. Yeah. I want to see you play a more hardcore sim. Oh, okay. I can do that. Why are traffic lights on the wrong side of the road? Oh, boy. But I own Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I just have to, like... If you want me to play it, you're going to have to buy me a hard drive to install it on. Because it's big. And it keeps getting bigger. Like, what's the current size of it right now? That's a lie. It says 1.99 gigabytes. That's a lie. Just play Flight Simulator X. Yeah. Okay, it can be up to 350 gigabytes. Maybe he can play it in that 24-hour stream he told us he was going to do 500 years ago. Oh, shit, I did say that. The thing is, you guys never hold me to my promises, and I forget. Is this modded KSP or KSP2? Dr. Pandemic, what the hell kind of question is that? I'll give you one guess. Normally, I would explain it to you patiently, but the things that happened around KSP2 are so unforgivable. I can't believe anybody would think anybody... Look up, first of all, you can see what game I'm playing on Twitch. I think you're being a troll. I don't think you can survive a 24-hour stream. I can. I mentioned every couple months you can hold your head in shame. No. Alright. No, Hypno Butler, no, I simply don't know. How do I change that? How do I change that?
Urban _ Venture rated with 68 viewers.
Urban, can we shout out Urban, please? Oh my god, Meslim, really? Hello, Raiders. What a huge... This is too large. We're just flying a plane. Hello, Lost Ink. Hello, Urban. Can we shout out Mr. Venture, please? We're just flying and doing science. This is regular play now. Oh, I forgot to do the science button. Thank God I checked. Everyone was attempting to fly a large plane too. What the F? Viewers? Yes. I saw Urban was trying to fly a plane with at least 24 engines. At least. Maybe more. I think. If I was... I watched a little bit. And it was truly terrifying. We're gonna fast forward. Okay. We're gonna fast forward. I think 32 now. 216 tons. Holy crap. That sounds like too many engines. Yeah, you'd think so. But, like, maybe... If you, like... Listen, some people really think the Kraken is cool. He actually... Okay, the thing is, Urban says 34, but he also says he thinks. So, like, nobody really knows how many engines are on this plane. Which is a little worrying, you know? It's a bit worrying, but I'm sure it's fine. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that plane? Urban. We can't count that high after so many crashes. Oh, the Kraken is not a bad guy once you get to know him. I want to ban Dr. Pandemic so bad. Anyway. So what we're doing is we do passenger missions, right? So we have, I don't know, a bunch of Kerbals, right? Let's take a look, shall we? So there's one. This is Twisted Kerbal. Oh shit! Wait, sorry. Okay, that's. Now this is a weird. This is a weird door. Oh, we only have 3 passengers. I thought there were more. I worked out how to make fairing cargo bays. This plane would be the first to launch 7-meter wide payloads. That's crazy. My man, you are nuts. What are you doing right now? Oh, Planetus, let me tell you. Welcome. So we do passenger missions because we have the Kerbal side mod, which lets us do passenger missions. So we have a passenger plane, and then I thought, hey, there's all sorts of little sciences and things to gather, right? All around the biomes of Kerbal. So I have all sorts of sciencey stuff on this airplane, as well as space for 16 passengers, right? It's actually 16 passengers, 2 pilots and 2 scientists, or, you know, or an engineer or whatever. We just have 1 pilot and 1 scientist in the back on this ride, and we are doing science. We are doing science while we go to here, the Baikonur launch site or something. Because we have a mission for it. And it's going to take a while, which is why we're doing 4X. And we're just flying for a little while, and then we'll follow it in, and we're having fun. And we do this every once in a while. We fund our space program with the passenger plane service, which is, you know, fun. It's fun. I'll admit it. It's fun. We were just talking about maybe downloading and playing Flight Simulator 2020. Does anybody play that? No. Everybody's playing 2024, apparently. Everybody looks like they know what they're doing. Now, Chad, I'm not a pilot or anything. I just play one on TV. Imagine if NASA started doing this. Yeah, just put. I mean, they kind of do. The thing is I'm the only person on this entire planet. Like, in real life, you could have one plane for passengers and one plane for science, and they could both fly at the same time. But not in Kerbal Space Program. There's literally one plane that flies on the entire planet ever. I was going to say a few streams back, all these plane streams make me really want to buy flight simulators. Also, 2024 is barely an improvement over 2020. And most people say it's not. The main thing about 2024 is that it takes up less disk space. So they have a kind of a, you know, where it loads in what you need. And it takes up a lot less disk space. I think that's the big thing people like about it. No, 2020 is the one that makes you download the entire internet, which is why it can be up to 350 gigabytes on your hard drive. I don't have that much hard drive space. I wish I did. I don't think I've played a flight sim since 95. Well, why not? Why not? You don't like planes? It also devours your broadband. And I'm a streamer. So, you know, that might be a problem. Okay, Chad, I'm not getting ads anymore for medical equipment. But now I'm getting an ad for like a head shaving razor. There's a burly man with a beard, and he's like shaving his head. He's like, yeah, oh, you can do it in the shower, apparently. Your internet is famously reliable, though. It's been strangely, like, fine lately. I didn't really play video games from 95 until COVID, because until my friends died of COVID, ouch. I'm sorry. I can play 2 to 3 Pathfinder games a week. Oh, so TTRPGs filled the hole in your soul. I'm sorry your friends died of COVID. That's awful. I played a variety of Microsoft Flight Simulators from 4.0 to 2024 when I had Game Pass. I guess 2024 is pretty good. Just expect micro slop. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course. I'd just be flying a regular plane, Chet. I would just be flying a regular plane. I do like... Is it 2024 the one you can get out and walk around? That's what I want to do. I just want to get out and walk around. Just walk around the planet, you know? The thing that sucks is, like, that in order to generate the planet, they had to use Bing Maps. Right? Like, that sucks. That they had to use Bing Maps. Like, because it's Microsoft. Can you imagine if they could have used, like, Google Maps or something, you know? And Google Street View combined to, like, generate actual places, you know? Probably be a lot better. But since they have to use Bing, kind of sucks. My favorite thing about Microsoft Flight Simulator was that apparently they had, like, data entry people. Could have been Apple Maps, yeah. They had data entry people, like, just typing in the heights of various buildings. And some, they'd be like, they'd add an extra 0 or something, so, like, a 10-story building would now be a 100-story building, just out in the middle of nowhere. And that's fun. Alright, chat, this is gonna take forever. Let's see. Who's in the... oh, shit, I got it. I always forget to take it off, like, 4x. Hey, sometimes you gotta squeeze through the doors. Like, there we go. And I forgot who we put on this. It is... Oh, it's Barb. Here's Barb doing science. Barb's really doing that science. Good job, Barb. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. We didn't need to use this whole plane for 3 passengers, right? But we did. We get a better view from back here. Well, not really. Keep it up, Garb. Yeah, keep going, Garb. Making banana shakes. Ooh. A very empty plane, yes. Yeah. Oh, why are we, hey. Wait, what? What have I done? You know what? I pushed a button. I don't know what button I pushed, but everything's fine. Nobody worry about it. I'm in complete control and everything's good and fine and the plane's fine. Maybe I shouldn't get out of the seat anymore. No, I know I was overspeeding. I just don't know why I went forward like that. Did the plane do it itself, or... I don't know what happened. Piloting is important. I guess. If you guys say so. So I did have a Costco hot dog today. I did have one. And, it was nice. Also, like, since I went earlier in the day, the Costco was somehow both more crowded and less crowded than, like, when I usually go in the evening. Like, in the evening, the Costco is less crowded, but the lines for the hot dogs are insane. But I guess, like, before, like, 11, like, the Costco itself is, like, full of people, but nobody's getting the hot dogs as much. I guess not many people want a hot dog for breakfast, but those people are fucking fools, okay? Costco hot dog for breakfast is top tier. It's S tier, check. So, get off your high horse, get down on a low horse, and eat a hot dog, okay? They're good. They don't pay me. But the hot dogs, they practically pay me in value because the hot dogs are so inexpensive. Why does that happen? I got quite an angle here. I think I might need to change out the engines on this. We might need to put some different engines on this airplane so we can go more and faster. What do you guys think? Also, the wings are kind of far forward. Better if I move some engines back here, we could get some stuff. But the over and under is so fun. Well, maybe I'll keep the over and under. I try not to think. Well, too bad you keep doing it. I've seen your streams. You were thinking the whole time. You were literally thinking the whole time. Like a nerd. Yeah, that's why I have depression. Yeah, get in line. I have depression and I don't even think. Here's the thing they say, chat. They're like, ignorance is bliss, right? Which, in some ways, yes, it can be. But in other ways, chat, some of the most ignorant people I've known are some of the most miserable. You know? Because they're just constantly yelling and, like, Jerry Springer fighting, you know? So, like, I think everybody's miserable, it turns out. I know one guy that isn't miserable. One. And he had a brain tumor. And when they removed the brain tumor, he came out just kind of okay all the time. like, you know, because, like, your mind changes after brain surgery. Like, there's always changes. And sometimes you gotta, relearn the alphabet, right? You never know what's gonna change. But he was just, like, he just came out content. And I'm like, huh. Yeah, exactly. Man, in the back of the Costco, eating a hot dog supplied to him through a hole in the hot dog stall. I find this a less strange way to do this, he says on his knees. Do you want mustard? The clerk says from the other side. I'm afraid to say yes. Just don't get it in my hair. No, that's not... Chat. That is not the way, necessarily, to acquire and consume Costco hot dogs. Okay? We're gonna come in from the south, I guess. I'm cloudable, submissive and cloudable. I'm not. I am 100% not. But that's fun. We have fun here. That's fine, Chet. It's normal. It keeps happening. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna overspeed ourselves a little bit. The baby fell out. No, stop it. It's not a day without a Blumpkin joke here. Yes, it is. Chad, I've decided that we're going a different direction with this. We have 4 meters per second of DEV left. A reasonable margin of error. Yeah, that's what I say. Anyhow, everything's fine. What? The elevation of this roadway is 414. So, I guess we're going to encounter the glide slope at 1,200 meters. What? I'm curious how your chat got so strange. Was it me? It literally can't be you. I think it's a group effort. Chloe, what? I just realized I don't know anybody named Chloe right now. So, we're gonna encounter the glide slope at 1,200 meters barometric, I guess. We are in our descent. I'm also I think everybody's chat is strange, but a lot of people, I go to their chat and they're like the bad kind of strange, you know, where they have an in-group and an out-group, you know, and they don't like the out-group, you know. No.
King Didid 11 cheered X1 at Grand Gobo Barb, number 2624. I vomit blood into people's necks. All day Matt Comart 2026.
No, I don't. That is not. That's because somebody called me a reverse vampire, and I used the power of my imagination to try to think about what a reverse vampire would be like. Okay? And then I said that, but I don't actually... Lime, I do not do that. I'm obviously not doing that right now. So, if I did it all day... Chad, I'm not going to be able to encounter the glide slope here. This is a weird... We're going to have to do, We're going to have to go over the airport and We'll set ourselves up afterwards, because I think there's a mountain range to the north of it. I'm pissing on coffee. Hey, chat. No, I'm not. God damn it. This whole thing is fucked up. The two types of strange are Nazi and pervert. People like Asmongold are Nazi. People like us are pervert. Pervert is much better than Nazi. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. Asmongold is also, like, somehow my man lives in more trash than Oscar the Grouch. And I don't know how that's possible. But it is what it is. I love it when I leave my computer on for 18 hours, come back, and I'm already on a KSP stream. I don't do that. I turn my computer off to save electricity. Also, it's like hot here. So, this room needs to cool off every night. Log out to Final Fantasy 14, come to Maryland and join my Wind Durst party. That's when you win as Fred Durst. Maybe. Chad, I have a bad feeling about this airport. How long will it take? I need to finish updating this NPC before the Pathfinder game tonight. What the hell is Pathfinder? I'm cleared for landing. No, I'm not. I don't know where the airport is. Oh. You know what, chat? I'm gonna fucking go for it. Yo, I'm going for it, chat. I don't even care. Winders take 35 to 40 minutes, but we probably have another 40 to 50 minutes till party fills. Oh. Pathfinder is basically D&D version 3.75. What version of Dungeons and Dragons are we on now? Chat, this is actually a very bad idea. Why am I doing this? What's wrong with me? I'm not going to be able to encounter the glide slope. This is insane. Why would I put my Kerbals, everybody's lives at risk? Dopamine? Probably. 5.5 or 6, depending on who you ask. I don't ask anybody. Pathfinder 1E is D&D v375. Pathfinder 2E is D&D's version of that. What? With some peanut butter, tits and ass, and GURPS influences. Okay. I know what GURPS is. Chat, there's no way I'm making the glide slope on this. I'm trying it anyway. I'm trying it anyway. Oh my god, look at these fucking triangles. You know what? No, we're going around. We're going around. This is crazy. This is literally crazy. Oh, look, it's the old thing. Chat, look. It's the old Kerbal thing. The old VAB, chat. No. Chat. Vishimoto might look like a grown-up, but he's a bad influence, okay? I'm just doing shake drink while I wait for the party to fill. And Longfellow's starting to line up next to me and do shake drink too. I'm starting an AFK. Okay. Don't sigh at me. You're the one who said it. I just read what I assumed was a thing. I don't have the, fucking, yeah, there we go. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine. I have no control over this. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whoops. I floated it. I floated it. Oh, that's bad. There's a water tower in the runway. That ain't right. Chat, this is the original VAV. When Kerbal Space Program was new. That was the original VAV. Wait, why can't I turn? Oh, is it because of the... Is it because of all the wheels in the back? This is gonna be bad. As long as we do it slowly, it should be fine. Oh. We just gotta be really careful. Get up the hill! You can keep pushing. There we go. It's like landing at Reno. You come in right over the mountains. Yeah, there's a lot of airports like that for some weird reason. Am I at the? I'm apparently not at the terminal. You're gonna activate. Oh, thank you, Hypno Butler. Thank you. Let me try to. Okay, now I'm at the terminal. For whatever reason, I wasn't at the terminal yet. Okay, so you go to the Kerbal Constructs thing and 500,000 funds, which is a lot, but I'm opening it because that's fun. Basic orbital data. Oh, whatever. What do we have? Fuel tanks. That's all we have. That's fine. So we have a little launch tower, right? We have a hangar, we have a thing, and we have the old chat. We have the old VAV. This was the original VAV, chat. At least it's the one I remember. And so God help us, chat. There's a water tower in the runway. That seems bad, Like that seems like a bad idea. Also, there's on my HSI, we have this, right? We have this. And we have abandoned KSC, which has got to be this, right? That's got to be this thing. This has got to be abandoned KSC. I wonder if it's not supposed to be here. Like, if these are, like, off or something. Who knows? Alright. Let's, why do I hear it in space? Alright, we gotta go home. Alright. There we go. Chat, I didn't realize this plane does not turn. I'm gonna have to do something about this. Because we're gonna need to be able to turn, Also, this is the only, like... Chat, I've never, I've never seen a taxiway with, like, with a ramp on it. Like, this, It probably shouldn't do this. Right? Like, okay. Now we go home. Then we will do some space. We have to... Before we get any good... I'm gonna have to go in a time skip. Because we're gonna have to get our probe back from Eve. And then we can start getting, like... better missions again. Should I put it on autopilot? Should I put it on autopilot, chat? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I love how aggressive the autopilot is when you need to climb. Like, it is... You just push the button, it's like, alright, like, hey, we need to be at 8,000. It's like, okay. Okay, it's doing it without stalling us out, so that's nice. Absolutely aggressive, though. There's no need for that type of aggression in an autopilot, but it is what it is. All right, so we are bearing 097, heading 097. We will be attempting to hold altitude at 8,000 meters. We shouldn't hit any mountains, right? And we're still getting science, I think. Let me, we might not be getting any more science. We might have gotten most of that science. Oh, we got tons of science. Look at all this science we got. Oh, shit. Yeah, and we're transmitting it as we get it. So, this is our cool science machine and passenger jet. The things you do for science in Kerbal Space Program. I'm gonna, like, go to the bathroom and make some coffee, so I'm gonna pee a little bit, chat. Can you keep an eye on my airplane for me? It's up to you guys. Are in charge now. You're the man and or the woman of the house. With Stargazer nacelles, yes. Very few planes do the over-under configuration. We'll watch it crash for you. Thank you, Bishimoto. I just need a scapegoat. So I'll be right back. Hopefully it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. It'll definitely be fine. I'm not worried about it. See you guys later. There's some things I gotta do. I'll be right back. I made it. What's happening? What's going? What's the science mind? Easier than manually doing it. Oh, it's still manual. I just triggered them all. I put them on an action group. Anyway, the science is from Kerbalism. Yeah. Also, if you want your Kerbals to suffocate, get irradiated and smash your ship in a bout of space madness. Yeah, I do. Said attitude true -1000. What? Also, y'all, I forgot to do the go fast thing. I'm sorry. We could have saved a lot of problems right there. Sorry, I had to go do some stuff. Some stuff came up. I had to go do some stuff. We were like, the reason I had to run this morning is because we were this close to running out of cat food and we had 0 coffee. So like, I had to get up in the morning like a person with a job. I figured you might have time warp while AFK. I don't care. These Kerbals mean nothing to me. That's a lie. That's a lie. I hate killing these little guys. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. That reminds me, I'm out of coffee and snacks at home right now. That's unacceptable. Snacks, whatever. Right? I hate being out of snacks, but I can survive it. Being out of coffee? No. No, absolutely not. I made it extra creamy. Ah. Chat, I don't ever put sugar in my coffee, but I will load it up with cream and milk. You know what I'm saying? Used up my last bit before work today. Well, get some on your way home. However you get it. Maybe it's just because I'm a tremendous coffee addict. But, like, if I don't get enough coffee by a certain hour, I get impossible headaches that I can barely survive. Even if I could survive being out of coffee, I don't think I could survive my wife being out of coffee. Yeah. Like, B. Shimoda, I honestly think it's easier to quit smoking than to quit coffee. Gamer Mommy joins the party. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, a mother? Or, like, a mommy? I normally drink black coffee, but I just got something from a local shop with death cream in it. What? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I understand now. Oh, yeah, also, I've never smoked, but I've quit coffee a few times. It sucks for a day or two, but I can deal. Life is better when I can concentrate, though. We're very different human beings. Literally can't survive without it. I'm addicted to caffeine via Coca-Cola and pop. Do you know what's better for you? Coffee. I do not know what exactly death cream is. Alright, then I'll look it up for you. What is death cream? Wasn't it counterculture coffee? Oh. Okay, a popular, highly caffeinated cold brew coffee mixed with vanilla bean, sugar, and heavy cream. Okay, so it's calorie-dense, caffeine-dense coffee. Yes! No, I'm hoping it's Panera Death Lemonade gang. I don't think it is. Apparently, yeah, it's either high caffeine cold brew or espresso, with sugar, vanilla beans, and half and half or heavy cream. Sounds good. Sounds good. Something Elan Sleaze Bagano would offer to put in your cup when Obi-Wan isn't looking. Yeah. I miss coffee. I can't drink it over here. It makes the twitching and cramping turn up to 11. I have a confession to make. Me too. The ADHD means I need stimulants. The muscular dystrophy means I shouldn't have stimulants. The brain wins on this one. Okay? If it makes you feel any better, I can drink your share for you. There we go. Alright? Like, I have it pretty well controlled, but earlier, I was like twitching and moving and making faces, you know, and just like squinching up. I still squeak my teeth every once in a while, which I hate, but it happens, and I'm sorry. I thought you were on stimulants for both. I am on stimulants for both. That's the thing, because, chat, the muscular dystrophy is exhausting, so I'm tired all the time. So they also give you stimulants for that, but it has side effects. You just damned if you do, damned if you don't, so I choose the one where I can think. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. But I can see some people where they could. I can't imagine life without stimulants. I can't. Like, I just can't. Like, it would be like having a mud brain all the time. There's no way I can do that. But yeah, so they So the ADHD, obviously, they prescribe stimulants for that, and they're like, with the muscular dystrophy, you get a lot of like daytime sleepiness and foggy headedness, right? And so they're like, oh, we could, you know, we could prescribe stimulants for that, but it's controversial. I'm like, I'm already on stimulants. They're like, oh yeah, okay, you're fine then. Just keep doing that. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. So I choose the one where I can think. Well, yeah, I would do that. Warhammer fans, did you see the new Grand Cathay stuff? Kathy, now I'm gonna say it's Grand Kathy from the newspapers, and she says, ack. Now I'm imagining her in one of those big suits of armor, and it's kind of funny. I can mostly hold down a job with my body fucked, but if my brain went, I'd be fucked. Yeah, exactly. Also, I like... Chad, I'm a talking boy. I talk all day, you know? I gotta talk. So that's what I do. Oh, here's a TikTok that says the death cream isn't very deadly after all. Death before decaf. I agree. I agree. Alright, we're almost home. We're almost home, everybody. Nobody laughed at my Kathy joke. Chat, she says ack, and she hates trying on clothes, okay? Her boyfriend's name is Irving. I don't know what else. I don't know what else there is. I miss iced mocha drinks the most. That shit is addictive. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I'll agree with you there. They did an animated TV show about her for a while, didn't they? I don't know. I never saw it. But they've done an animated TV show about a lot of things, so, you know, it's not completely out of the question. Oh no, are we gonna be... Whoa, no. Are we gonna be landing at night? No. Chat, night is falling! Right now! Because of the round fucking planet. Round planets are bullshit. Also, what is all this? Get out of here. Thank you. Oh yeah. I gotta turn that off. Let's see what happens, Matt. He died doing what he loved, drinking ice smoking shit. Yeah! One of these days I'm gonna take like 6 muscle relaxers just so I can enjoy some. I mean, you might stop breathing, so maybe don't take 6. Series of TV specials kind of like a Charlie Brown Christmas. Well, I'll be damned. I had no idea. That's normal. That just happens sometimes when I'm descending, chat. That's one of the reasons I have to put different engines on this, I feel. My muscle relaxers are pretty tame, 2 milligrams. Okay. Alright. Party going from 2 out of 24 to 11:24. Oh, 2:20. Wait, 2 in the morning? 1 hour, 15 minutes from 12. Oh, no, wait, no, that's... Wait, what's going on? What are all these numbers? Why must you confuse me with numbers? With lemons! Sorry, Cave Johnson got out there. Ice smoke is yummy. You don't have to tell me. I'm confused too, Matt. Yeah. I had an art professor from Southie, from Boston, right? Here in Utah. And, I don't remember what, it was like, you know, he was like, he needed some students to move some stuff, I guess. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but, like, we stopped by this cafe, and we got iced coffees, right? And he, like, sipped it, and he was like, ah, mother's milk. Like, that's, like, and that's all, like, he was just, and now when I have iced coffee, I think of him saying that. It most definitely is. What? Maybe Barb thinks she's talking to a different chat. I have to gather 24 people to get killed by a giant, evil, laughing woman. Alright, well, get in line. I've done that before. Yes, we've all been killed by giant laughing women, Chet. All of us. I think Rudy's agreed that ice smoke is delicious. No. I think he's gonna be killed by a giant laughing woman. Maybe. What? Alright, fuck it. Landing time! It's landing time! Maybe Rudy's why do you stop putting words in Rudy's mouth? Alright, so we're right about where we need to be. Here it comes. Okay, see this here? There we go. We get the outer marker. We're intersecting the glide slope. Right at the outer marker, Chet. Magical. Who? I'll have to look that up. I don't know who the hell that is. But right now I'm landing an aeroplane. I should probably put flaps on this plane or something. I don't even know what Kerbal thinks, you know, what the game even thinks flaps are, right? Just reverse is on. Chat, this plane does not turn. I'm gonna have to take some of these back wheels off. This is unacceptable. Am I not? Okay, I guess we're at the terminal, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, we did it somehow. I didn't see the you're at the terminal thing, so I guess we were there before. All right, it works, Chad. It works. We gotta work on some things for that plane, right? Like we 100% do. Also, I keep forgetting there's like a high probability. Yeah. Now, Chad, I don't know where like the river canyon run thing is that people do. Like I have no idea where it is. I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it at some point. I think it starts north of the dessert runway. Okay, so here's the dessert runway. I'm not. Is it that one? Is it this one? That has some debris in it? Surely it's not that one, right? I thought I saw another one people were going down. Shall we take a look at it? Since we're here, chat, let's take a look. Let's take a look. There might be more than one. I think there's like two, maybe. We'll take a look at this one first. We'll land from the dessert runway. I mean, we'll start off with the dessert runway. What's our fastest plane? Chat, I don't even know what our fastest plane is. We have some, it's probably this one. But chat, I feel like this one's too fast. Right? Shall we try it? You need both fast and maneuverable. Well, this is neither. So we're going to use this one. Okay? Which, as far as I can tell, doesn't have lit. Alright, never mind. We're getting rid of this. We're going to open. Okay, we're just going to put different engines on it. When the police arrested me, I told them the following. You know how people wants to say, more blood for the blood god? No, more blood for me. That's not a very good thing to say to the police, Tokyo. Try hard. I'm sure that's in reference to some video game, because I don't actually need, nor do I use blood. Okay? Not a big blood taker. Alright? And everybody should know that. Chat, who wants to fly this? Who wants to fly this? I rented this from jail. I snuck in a phone in my prison pocket. Okay, that's fine. They're afraid of the pig blood Nosferatu. My man been taking silly pills. Hey, yo, dog. Lay off the silly pills, okay? Please roll over. What? All right, who wants to fly this? I'm gonna need it's gonna be, who's here? Who's here that wants, there's Hair Crocodile, are you here? Is Greb here? Cassidy's here. Is Alter Ego here? Maybe no. You know what? Greb hasn't done a lot of flying. I'm sure it will be fine. So there's a quote in the system about saying more blood for me, and he also extensively repeatedly denies vampirism. Yeah, because I'm not a vampire. It was for a video game. I'm there, but I don't want to die. Well, you're not a pilot, so it's not your problem. Okay? We just need a... What's in here? Do I... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Everyone's gonna die sometime. Yeah. What, do you think he's special? Huh? Anyway, I'm sure this is maneuverable enough, right? Why is it called the ED? Does it have the... Doesn't look too floppy. Anyway, we're gonna launch from the, dessert... Actually, we can launch from here. That's actually better. Let's go. I'll do it. Too late! I already put Graham in. I would volunteer, but I already did a flip. Sure. Elite Dangerous. Oh yeah, it looked like an Elite Dangerous plane. That's embarrassing that I didn't remember that. Cassidy has no fear other than being outed to her parents or her stepdad hiding a gun. Those are both very scary things. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, alright. Alright, and we're going up here, I guess? Can I put I can't put a thing up there, right? So we'll just go northeast until we find it, right? Or whatever. I wish I could draw a line and get a bearing, right? But it's gonna be fine. Read Dad wants to know if Maxwell Silverhammer is your favorite Beatles song. No, I don't know what my favorite Beatles song is. I don't have... First of all, they had too many good songs. Second of all, when I went on a road trip with my parents, we listened to the Beatles for like 6 straight days. Okay? 6 straight days of the Beatles. And I kind of haven't, I kind of can't listen to them again for a little bit. I have to take some time. If I had to... Your mother should know. There we go. Your mother should know, or I want you, she's so heavy. I don't know. I just picked 2 out of my ass. I already did. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. I don't put it up to look good. Oh. That's a strange place to keep songs. Well, don't knock it till you tried it. Alright, we're going, here. There's no ejection seat on this plane because I think I blocked the door. But it looks cool. So, you know. Sometimes style is more important than safety. As soon as I joined, we started talking about the butt stuff. No, No, I said, no. No, I just said I pulled it out of my ass. He says getting there. Oh. He thinks the Maxwell server should be fair because of the murder. I don't actually, hey, listen. Huge misunderstanding here. I don't actually do any murders. Okay? Ask anybody. I don't actually do any murders. They're extremely fragile little freaks. Oh, god damn it. What are we talking about here? Also, look at this. I have to be careful that we don't kill Graham doing this. And we can't do that too much because we'll run out of fuel. Not a good field of view from this thing. Okay, I think that's the... Yes, these are the mountains where the canyon starts. You landed planted flag. Yeah, I can't get out of the plane. That's on me. That's on me. I just wanted it to look cool. Come on. There it is. You succeeded. Yeah. Aesthetics are greater than functionality. Look, there's a constant... There's a constant, you know, like, battle between form and function, right? And that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta look cool. Terrain altitude. Oh, you want me to put it on... You want me to put it on radar altimeter. Gotcha. Pull up. Pull up. Whoop, whoop. Landing gear. Landing gear. That's for... Chet, that's a... that's from a... that's from an F-18. If you didn't recognize it. We're not gonna do the canyon run like at high speed. I'm just checking it out. Also, are there any airports around here? No. Nope, there aren't. There's nothing around here. I guess I started off at the closest one. This one goes pretty far north, though. It's in a lot of planes. The generic term is bitching Betty. No, I mean, but there's different ones in every plane. The specific one for the F-18. There's even an interview with the woman. She has a southern accent. She has a very specific voice that you can recognize for the F-18. She's like, landing gear, you know, and it stays in my head. After you know, playing DCS, right? Have you ever played DCS? I want to whisper. like bank angle. Over G. I don't think this airplane is not a good canyon runner. I don't think I have the fuel for it. Right? And this is like the boring lake part of the... No! Chat, where do you think Greb is now? Why outdoor vampire clubs do not work? Because we don't have volumetric blood clouds. Anyway, so now I'm really worried about where Greb is in the world. I will survive. You will, but Greb's probably dead. Yeah, I remember the blood sprinkler scene in Blade. No, I wasn't there. I hate in movies. Also, Chad, I hate in movies how like vampires get all horny for blood, right? And it's like, motherfucker, you've been eating the same goddamn meal for 900 years. Relax. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you okay, well, come back to me when you eat pizza for 900 years, and I know you're gonna say, "Well, I'd still love it." All right. I used to think that when I got a job at a donut shop because they gave me donuts. I had a hard time eating donuts after that. I like to see red rain though once in my life. I know it's algae. I'll fucking roll in snow. There's no snow anywhere. Isaku. There's no snow anywhere right now. I'm sorry. Why are we seeing that one again? Why are we seeing that one again? All right, chat. I do not know where the Kerbal is going to be. I'm very worried. I'm very worried about this. We're going to immediately go into the thing. And we're going to try to find him. Immediately. A French fairy told me a promised storm didn't happen. A French fry. Okay, we're going to go down here. Oh, alright. Okay. Your rain fence didn't work. You got to put some stank in it. Oh, rain dance. I got a bad brain. Okay. It turns out everybody's fine. It turns out everybody's fine. Greb is here. And it's literally fine, and we don't have to worry about it. What do you mean, aw? What's wrong with you? I didn't do the rain dance, that's why. Also, sometimes you're like, oh boy, rain. And then what happens is you get hot rain. And then the sun comes out, right? And it bakes the wet ground into like a hot steam that you're just in, okay? So, like, yeah, when it's really hot, you're like, oh, I wish it would rain. But sometimes it makes it way worse. Want to pick a different plate? No, this is the best one I have. I'm gonna have to like make a new one for this. I'm gonna have to make a specific canyon runner. Oh god, that's fine. Everything's fine. Wasn't there a guy named Canyon Runner in like? There was a guy named Canyon Runner in Honest Hearts DLC for Fallout New Vegas, I think. Also, my favorite thing about Honest Hearts is follows Chuck, who's literally the most boring NPC in the entire game, by far. Is the Awuga of and on the oily asphalt. What? Why don't I keep getting shit quotes? What are you talking about? That starts frantically. Yes, I made penises on the thing. That's fine. Everybody hates Murder Elvis. Yeah. Yep. Look, they can't all be winners, check. I think. I wonder if I could make this all shiny. Alright, we went roughly this direction, right? Yeah. They can't all be, quote, 2319. I don't want to know what that one is. Shiny like a melody. Oh no, he's gone poetic, Chet. The last gasp of the Frenchman. No, stop quoting it. Stop quoting that, please. You're not allowed to quote that anymore. Yeah, look away! Look away, Mr. Crocodile! You don't need to see that. I should never talk. What? Yeah. Yep. Now that would make sense, Chad. The bowls of fruit, go fuck yourself. Makes a lot of sense if you realize that I hate still life paintings. No! I'm happy to see you, man. Making my Friday night enjoyable. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're happy. 187 on an undercover car. Oh, anyway. Will always be one of my personal favorites. Okay. I gotta reinstall Kerbal Engineer so I can just see what biome I'm in. Who am I to judge an apple? Exactly. That's what I said. My uncle awoke from his coma. His first words to me were, I panicked. When I panic, I start killing. Chad, these are all very damning quotes, but I promise you, we're not banning anyway, even if they hate Labor Day. Well. Is it 400 meters you can't go above? Is them just the rules? It's 400 meters by terrain, though. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. It's not feet. Nobody uses feet in Kerbal Space Program. Get your dirty feet out of here. Yeah. Metric system's just better. Do you know why, chat? As an American, I'll tell you why metric system is better. Because you don't have to do as much math. How many meters in a kilometer, chat? 1,000. I didn't have to. How many feet in a mile? I don't know. Okay. 1.5 kilometers. How many meters are in that? 1,500. Didn't have to do math at all. Right? I just had to convert. How many feet are in 1.5 miles? Listen, literally nobody knows that. Tarantino Carbon. We don't talk about him. They use engines, sometimes they use their feet. I thought we were talking about drones. My bad. You are bad. 1.609 or 0.621. In the famous canyon run sequence from Top Gun Maverick, the pilots must maintain a strict minimum altitude of 100 feet and must not drop below 600 knots. Okay. Why? Anyway, radar or barometrics shouldn't matter because we're above the water, and the water is always at sea level in this game. Miles to kilometers and vice versa. I'm not gonna, no. I'm not gonna, no. Nope. I told you I don't do math. So, I will still use American colloquialisms. Like, that thing is miles away, right? Won't tell you how many. But I'll still say it, alright? That thing is 50 football fields away, right? Which way do I go? I think I went the wrong way. Chet. I can't. I had to turn that off. Oh no, it's the wrong way. It literally branches. I don't know what the branches are. I don't know what. Chad, I'm not from around here. I don't think this is it. I don't feel like this is it. Greb is not enjoying this. Greb's unconscious. Greb doesn't have a say. Alright? How does my inability to die stop Chet from teleporting me and getting me drunk? True. In a video game. Chet's never actually teleported me or got me drunk. Yeah, that, of course it was 100% my summer car. Yeah, of course it was. Chet has never teleported or gotten me drunk in real life. Thank God. I would be so fucking sick and lost if y'all had that actual power over me. Unacceptable. Teleports Matt to Ohio. Yeah, you would. I remember when Twitch hadn't yet banned alcohol consumption for bits. That's fucking crazy. Streamers who get blasted. Yeah, like, the thing is, we already know where this is going, and that eventually, Chad is gonna kill someone. Like, Grab right now. Grab's fine. Grab's fine. Oh, chat, we're gonna be bingo fuel. Hypno Butler, you fuck! That had to have been, like, I got boosted or something, right? Alright, we have, chat, we have a runway. We have a runway we could go to. Because I just realized we're more than halfway out of fuel. I'm grabbing it. Nobody's grabbing anything, okay? We found a runway over here. Amsterdam. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go here, but it's gonna be fine. Stop grabbing me. I don't. No, what the hell? Ride one way and never walk way. Because it's very difficult for an airplane to land at a walk. That's why. Oh, this canyon bit looks really cool. No! Okay. The most joyous place to land is a skipway. Did you know that I failed skipping in kindergarten? I did. They're like, we think your son got brain problems because he can't skip. And I do have brain problems, but not the ones they were thinking of. Also, the elevation of this runway is 500 meters almost, so that means we'll intercept at 1300 barometric. I just got back. Why am I a fuck again? I don't probably because you hit my car with a moose and somebody recorded it. Fireworks summoning. Matt disheartened. Chat no explosions. I'm trying to leave. Congrats to Unsung Shaman. Lucky Heather Sim. Explosion! I know that music. I know that dance. So, we're gonna have to make a plane that's kind of fast. It'll have to have more fuel than this and be more maneuverable than this. So, we'll see. There's a dam? There is a dam! I mean a darn. More maneuverable? You mean as maneuverable as the DD boat? Maybe not that maneuverable? Oh, damn. Look, there's a dam! Yeah, it's under dam. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Look, it's even got a higher water level. This shit is wild. Look, it's even got outflow. Wow. I'm way off the glide slope because I keep looking at the dam. It's all tanged up, exactly. I don't remember how to land this. Chad, I don't remember what my landing speed should be. It doesn't have like a ton of wings, so. Hopefully I don't kill anybody. It's wiggling. Why is it so wiggly? Imagine it's just ground with a blue texture. Well, we're gonna fly over it as soon as I get some more fuel. Or maybe we'll send a thing over there. Actually, let's just I think that might be water, actually. Chat, look. Look, I can see through it. How do we get a boat onto this? Try and splash down in it. I'll be super impressed if it's actually water. Oh, we have a seaplane. We have a seaplane. I'm opening this base. We have fuel tanks and hangars. Okay. Oh. We have a hangar. We have a hangar. Yay. We can put things in the hangars, Chet. We can put things in the hangars. Hooray. What does it mean? I don't know. The seaplane was invented after the smell plane. Chat, what the hell is... What? What the fuck just happened? So the trick that feels like sorcery. Yeah. We're gonna try landing on it. And, here's the thing. I'm gonna make a plane into a... that is not yet a seaplane. We're gonna make this into a seaplane. Okay? And it's gonna be fine. I won't even know if it works, but it's gonna be okay. Alright? That asks the best questions. E.g., what the fuck happened? You heard that noise, right? Everything made a weird noise. Noise? There was a noise! Yeah, there was a noise. Fucking shit. I think I need to, yeah. This one's the better. This was the better deal. Alright, and we've been using the, that's way too big. That's a good size. There we go. Yep. I forgot to take the fuel out of them. We don't need the fuel in them. Where's the, yeah, there we go. No! Yes. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this one into a... Right. Chad, it's extremely important that I do this correctly. Okay? If it doesn't look good, I get immediately damned to hell. Okay? Also, this is gonna suck, but it is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. And we're just... It's ridiculous, but it's gonna be fine. Okay? Now, if I could use these, like, actually good fucking things, right? I would, but they're broken as fuck. And it sucks. Oh, look at these little landing gear. Oh, these are weird. Anyway, we can't use those. Ms. Riley, I think your son has brain problems. He's failing skipping, so we don't know what to do about that. Nice mom, not looking away from reportable hand TV. You gotta protect Hannah, you shit-ass face. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that about, Matt? He's not a poof? My mom would not say that. My mom would not. Yeah, I'm wearing a hat today. I had to run out this morning. Wait, also OBS is trying to shut down. No. It's the 1C, because it's a seaplane. Who wants to fly this? Doesn't matter. It's Mr. Crocodile. And we're gonna launch from the, what was that? Dam. Yeah. We're launching. Oh! No! No, 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 no! No! I have to drop a heavy probe! Chad, we have to drop a heavy probe. in the sea. So it sinks, and we will observe the sinking. That's way too big. Where's the normal? Is this no, this is the small one. This is the small one. That's a euphemism. No, it's not a euphemism. I promise you it's not. We're gonna drop a small probe into the thing. Into the drink, chat. We're gonna be drinking. Hmm. What, okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Holy fuck, that's way too big. That's normal. That's a normal size thing. Okay, this is going to be full of ore. Hopefully the fucking plane can like fly with it, right? And we're gonna put. We can't put that on it, huh? There's no way to put that on it. Shucks. Like, it seriously doesn't have any. Nate didn't like it when I fake quoted it, so he didn't appreciate the euphemism. Whatever. Listen, I have an idea. Oh shit. This is like that movie, Rescuers Down Under. Yes, that's what I'm. That's precisely what I'm going for. Rescuers Down Under. All that work and I failed the need to roll for the emote. What? What are you saying? What's happening? Where am I? Surely this will not go on somehow. You know what? That's fine. I don't care. No, I do care because it has to come off, check. Okay, that finally something that works. All right? I just have to make something that sinks in the dam. What did you roll? 90. We need the sea duck from Tailspin. Well, we don't have the sea duck from Tailspin. All we have is this. Alright? We all love the sea duck from Tailspin. No Ojo-sama laugh emote for me today. I'm sorry for your loss. Is this the smallest? I don't know, man. It's gonna be fine. I don't know if I can fly with this weight on it, but it's gonna be okay. Alright? We're gonna make... This is ridiculous. We're gonna make a little underwater probe, okay? I'm not even gonna test it. Alright? I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh my god, it's so heavy. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I probably won't even be able to get this thing off the ground, but maybe we will. Anyway, we have to see for ourselves what is in the depths of the day. Oh, it's gonna need lights, maybe. Maybe it needs lights. I don't know. I want everything to be perfect. We're just gonna use small lights, because fuck it. If we need more, we'll put more on later. Right? There we go. Yes. All right. We don't know if it goes. We don't know if it lands. We don't know anything. Right? The only thing we do know is it's going to be dangerous, probably. Okay? So, you know, pilot needs someone to watch the probe telemetry. Put me in, coach. We don't. No, I'm not putting you in. This is dangerous. We're selling Mr. Crocodile down the line. We're sending Mr. Crocodile because he's our top man. Okay. I do need to test this before. No, I don't need to test shit. We're just, yeah, we're doing it. We're going. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine unless you die. He's going to lands unknown. No, we know about the lands. Hello, no texture found. GD. Welcome to the program. How's it going? We found a dam. Excuse me, we found a darn dang, and it's fine. I don't want to swear. No. Just a moment. We might need that. Okay. Fine, launching a satellite without first unlocking the fairings. Alright, that's fine. That sounds wonderful. Alright. Paul, what? I don't think this is gonna fly with the heavy thing on it. I think I've made a mistake again. I do not have advanced SAS. I have my own SAS. In a way, we are all our own SAS. Luckily, this is right. We're gonna land, just wherever. One vote for die. Thank you. Chat, what are we doing? We're seeing if this is really water. The real SES is the Kerbals we spotted along the way. That is not true. That is not necessary. This is very... Oh. We're not. Okay, thank God I didn't try to ditch in that water. What's the probe for? Well, I thought I was gonna land in it, Bishimoto. That's what the probe was for. We'll have to drop the probe in the river, I guess. Does he weigh the same as a duck? Apparently not. I sink right in there. Wow. All right. Well, that's fascinating. Oh, there's water under the water. There's water at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Yep. Is the dam solid? I'm not gonna test it out by flying into it. Nobody. Okay. He's apparently a rock, but not a very small rock. No. What? We at least have to test out the probe. You have a bomb. It's not a bomb, it's a probe. You did it with the water. Because you could famously land on water. I wasn't trying to... Oh! Wait, we'll try... We're gonna see how deep this goes. Wait, why don't we have any resources? Oh, it's because of this damn probe core. Oh, chat, this... Yo, this river's way deeper than... What the hell? Oh, that's the dam. Oh, there... Chet, 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 how fast is 228,906,420.7 meters per second? We flipped the planet. We did it. I'm just imagining somebody's dad, like the plane. You know, like when like it's a dad thing for when it rains. Your dad will be like, "We needed this," but like there's meteors raining down and the planet's exploding, and he's like, "Yeah, we needed this." Opens arms real wide. Okay, we're still. where are we? Hey, bud. Hey, we're 76C. It's not 76C. It's 0.76 times the speed of light. You misplaced a couple of decimal points there. Speed of light in meters per second. You're gonna make me do math, right? Yes, 0.76. Yeah. Relativistic in any case. All right, so we're experiencing time dilation. The thing is, I don't know what this is, because if I go... Oh. It tries to go back to the airplane. I don't know what... Is that you? Is that... Is that... Yeah, no, I will. I'm going to delete it. What is it though? What is it? Yeah, we have to go back to the tracking station. So, it's fine. we have to delete it, okay? We have to delete it. We don't know what it is. It doesn't have a name. We're just gonna terminate. You know what? I'm afraid. You know what I'm afraid of? We're gonna recover this one first, just in case, like, deleting this somehow get. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's gone. Okay. Oh no, here it is. There it is. No, we're deleting it. We're deleting it. Terminated. 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 We're good. We're good. Okay. Everything's fine. We just check that as well. Check one as well. Everything splashed out. That was the only thing on escape velocity. Okay? Nothing else is escaping. Is Greb still alive, or did he also slip this early bonds? We have to check if Greb is still alive. Yeah, Greb's fine. Greb's fine. No worries. You know what I'm saying? Everything's cool. We're good. You know? It should come back eventually. Might be a few universal lifetimes though. No. It's gone. We deleted it. We deleted it. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. I don't know why that thing exploded like we had, it exploded like we had, Fizz Warp on, and we didn't. Can someone show me to the toilet? Yeah, it's in here. It's in the astronaut complex. It's about twice as large as a normal toilet. The bowl is like maybe half a meter deep. The whole toilet's about a meter high, so it's like it's about twice as high as you would expect a toilet to be. That used to happen sometimes to Lady Kerbals on the initial release of a version they were introduced as their Ragnar physics was all messed up. You mean that time we sent Valentina to, like, we made Valentina go like 58 times the speed of light? Yeah. That was a fairly mild Kraken interaction, to be honest. I guess. At least we're having fun, right? Also, chat, there's a number of airports that I keep forgetting to open. And when I forget to open them, like, the map doesn't keep them on there. Am I exploring the multiverse? You might be. Why? Yeah, there's a bunch of airports I haven't gone to because I forgot to... They're not here because I forgot to open them. Like, there's Jeb's Junkyard. There's... Camp... What? Does that say campfire? What? Alright. I'm gonna go to Kona Island and just land there and open it. Don't forget your light codes. Okay. Let's just go to that island, chat. We're gonna fly in our little fast plane again. I will apparently have to make a canyon runner. Okay. But for now, we're gonna use our ED1B. This little guy. Oh, I was wondering. Is there like a... Let's make this cool, actually. Chat, maybe. Maybe we make this airplane cool, actually. Wouldn't that be neat? I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Look at that. I thought you were gonna make it shiny. I don't know how. Like, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. And I don't know why. But we might just make it cool, right? We might just make it cool. It's very dull, though, isn't it? Why? No. No. I guess we can make it, like, kind of gray or something. Maybe, if we do... Yeah. No. Maybe not. Maybe. Alright, fuck it. Who wants to fly this? I'm not asking, I'm telling. Cassidy. Cassidy's getting in this one. We're running out of pilots, by the way. So, like, eventually... We're gonna need some more of those. I got so annoyed at the other sites resetting to locked every time I wanted to edit something at any place, so I just opened all sites. Can you just open all sites? It costs money in this mode, so, like, do I, There we go. Are Kerbals able to change jobs? No, they are not. I forgot the communication dish. We all... What is going on in this game? I probably have to... Okay, after this... To setting in options or settings file. I forget. Oh. Chat, after this, I'm gonna restart the game. 4. That's not it. There it is. There it is. Hello, Tupcho. How's it going? Welcome. There we go. We'll make you a Kerbal the minute I land, probably. Thank you. What's up? And you, I assume you filled out the thing. Beautiful. All right. Yes, or at least the form says I did. Fair enough. Is the moose pallet forklift still on the runway? No, we had to clear that off a long time ago. Sadly. Also, that's in the other save. That's in the stupid save. We use the sandbox save for stupid plane hour just so we can so we have more options and then we don't actually kill anybody in this save. Also, I wasn't paying attention and now we have to make a weird landing. But I'm sure it'll be fine. This little guy is so wiggly. We'll take that all the way off. That fix it? Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Oh, yeah, there it is. There we go. Open base. Sure, why not? And what do we have here? No facilities. Seriously? It sure looks like the kind of place that would have facilities. It looks like it has like a shitload of helipads. It's got a ton of these things, these little bunkery kind of guys. It's got an airship hangar, for crying out loud. And like a dock. Why? How does this have no facilities? You can't even refuel here. That's crazy. And it's got whatever this is. Let's see. But let's make a... Ooh. Let's get... What's up in here? I have a question. Can this plane possibly be relocated on the front instead of being so wide? What do you... Like a wing sticking out the front of the plane? That would be hard to fly. No, I don't think we need to update the mods. I think it's fine. The mod is like... Most of the mods nowadays are either brand new or haven't been supported in like 8 years, so you never know. We will create What's Up 85, who is a male, a pilot, with a courage of 6 and a stupidity of 10, and neither badass nor veteran. Get in the program. Boom. Thank you. What's up? You are now a new pilot. The wing being on the front, straight up flaps, it all being front facing. What? Alright. Let's, the wing, the flaps up. Jimmy. Okay, let me show you something. I have to restart the game. Apparently, we go into a waterfall every time we do that. Okay, let me show you something. Tup show. It's definitely time to restart the game. 100% time to restart the game. Okay. So, this is our center of mass. Okay. The name is... Yeah, me too, but it's fine. This is my center of drag, or my center of lift, or my center of pressure. This game combines them all, but we're going to call it the center of lift. Now, you want the center of lift to be behind and maybe a little above the center of mass, right? So, that means if you move the wings further forward, which I'm just going to demonstrate here, your center of lift is too far forward, and when you try to fly, the plane will flip. Because you want it to be kind of like a dart, where the weight is in the front and like the feathers are in the back, or the wings are in the back, right? Because then when it falls, the heavy part drags the light part behind it. If you have the light part in front of the heavy part, it flips and falls backwards and everybody dies. The dam is bugged. The noise follows you everywhere if you visit it. So I just went and deleted the sound source from the dam. Is that what's happening? Don't say. Hopefully that helps with your question. I got damned. Yeah, apparently I got damned by the dam. So we're gonna restart the... Is it forever, or does it stop when you restart the game? Thank you for this. I'm familiar with the concept. My question is different, but words are hard. I understand 100%. You'd have to, like, draw me a picture. Draw me a picture. And then, sometimes it's easier to demonstrate things with pictures. Restart fixed it. Oh, thank God. Somebody throw out the casual knowledge of Imagine it's forever. No, I don't want to imagine that. Mexico. Everything's... Can we shout out casual? That's what I meant to say. Shout out. Don't throw him out. Shout him out. Thank you. You last played no game? What about... What? Shout out and throw out. Oh. I was done with KSP. I didn't want to switch to a category to show off my Path of Exile character. Ban out or wipe out? No. Alright, let's go back. Bop it. I never had a... Damn it. Damn it's my favorite part of Bop. I never had a Bop it. I never even... Chad, I've only seen them. I've never used one. I think Bop Its were a little after me, so I missed out on the whole Bop It thing, but it seemed like a pain in the ass. We're not doing a Bop It stream. Jesus. Alright, when do we get, 1 year, 35 days? I don't know what I'm gonna... What's this? What have I done? What have I added to the alarm clock? I added apoapsis to the alarm clock. What? Why is it gray? Switch to. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what the apoapsis is. It's fine. What about a yak back? Never used a yak back. We had Simon. It was a circle, and it had 4 buttons. And the buttons would light up in a pattern, and you'd repeat it. And that was it. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Speaking of Bop, twist, shout, and so on, have you tried to make a trebuchet catapult launcher to orbit? No, I'm not sure it works. I'm not sure that would ever work without the Kraken becoming intimately involved with your space center. Did you ever play Milton? Looked a lot like Simon, but played different. Was that the one? We had one that was like a 2-player one, and it had, I think, 4 buttons on each, like 4 light-up panels on each side. Was that Milton? Or was that something else? Oh, this one has perfection, which is different. We did have perfection. I used to play it, but it scared me. And then there's the other one. Oh yeah, that one's different. Let me see if I can find the one we had. I wonder. There it is. We had Super Simon. We had Super Simon. So Simon was like the 4 one, and the Super Simon was, yeah, this is it. Since there were a bunch of us, I guess my parents are like, here, this it, yeah. They're like, here, play with this. We had this one. And like 2 people would like you'd go back and forth. Rather than 2 banks of 7 buttons, you had to match up the fitting phrase with the primitive speech recording. I never tried Milton. No. I kind of remember it. I looked it up. I kind of remember it. Also, my brother had that football game that, as far as I could tell, it just had like lights that didn't make any sense. It had like red lights on like presumably a field, and I could never figure it out. But, So, what? You want me to... I'm gonna have to time skip, aren't I? We're gonna have to time skip. God damn it, you know I hate time skipping. My name is Simon, and I like to do drawings. Yes. I used to watch that show when I was a kid. They had it. They brought it over to the U.S. and I would watch it. Why am I going out so far? We just got to go to Eve. And this is our good friend, the Eve Flyby 1A. Here's our favorite spaceship. It's doing fine. Is Simon where your love of art came from? I mean, I, 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 I don't think so. I think I like always like most kids just draw all the time. Wow, that thing's in good condition. Bishimoto. Oh, I do remember. I remember it's those buttons. I remember. Crazy. It sounds dastardly. All right. So, we have to wait until all right, we have to go 1 year and 35 days. 1 year and 35 days. But yeah, I think like all kids draw pictures. Like all kids. Every kid does drawings, right? All of them, right? It's just most kids, for whatever reason, stop and some keep going. And I think, I don't know, I think it's just because you want to do it, you know? And I think some people have societal expectations that they shouldn't keep drawing. Like, also, like, as a professional artist, whenever you're at like a lecture, you know, or a class or something, and like the teacher, the professor, or the lecturer gets up on the board and draws something, and they preface it, they preface it with like, "Now I'm not an artist," and then they draw something. It's like you don't ever have to do that. Like you don't like if I'm gonna go like draw a picture of like how an orbit works or something. I'm not going to spend all day making a masterpiece because that takes hours. I'm just going to draw the simple one like everybody else. It doesn't matter if you're an artist or not. If I'm going to illustrate something, I will just draw a stick figure. I don't have to do an oil painting of it. Nobody does. You never have to preface that with you're not an artist. Nobody cares. Nobody is judging your drawing ability. Nobody. As long as you get the point across. If it's so bad that it's like nonsensical, yeah, then apologize. Yeah, but it's going to be such a good stick figure. It's gonna be it's not gonna be like other people's stick figures. It's gonna have like elbows and like ankles. And I'm gonna do that thing where I draw the head as an oval, and it's got this line of demarcation and one across for the eyes. Okay, maybe a couple little shadows where the eye holes are. Good proportions. I'm gonna make that motherfucker contrapposto, and then I'm gonna say I am an artist. Suck it. Somebody draw a better stick figure. You won't. And then I start punching motherfuckers in the audience because I'm apparently a piece of shit. Just who's Alex Ross? I'm an artist, but this is still about to look like shit because you kids aren't worth it. Exactly. It's not gonna look like shit. It's gonna look fine. Do you like me now? Aren't you glad you came to this fucking... Anyway. Alex Ross. Did he just pass away? Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Yeah. Yeah, he made... Yeah, but like... I'm not saying... That's obviously not... If Alex Ross gets up and he's like, let me make a quick illustration to show my point, right? And then he spends 3 days at the chalkboard making a beautiful illustration. Thank you for following. No text you found. Goddamn. Yes. What was I? Oh, I was doing this. Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. We're just putting it in the spin cycle, chat. It's fine. This is so stupid. I did that for science. What? It just keeps happening, chat. It's not 10. Oh. Oh, what? What did I... What? Oh, no, chat. Is somebody... No, I don't think anybody's on this. We don't care about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Use better time warp then. Fine. Oh, we lost... Oh, we don't have... Oh, a rare happenstance. We don't have any communication. Ah, we're on the other side of the sun. That happens. That happens. All right. 5 warp. 5 warp. Warp. Ah! Oh my god, things are like flying away. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'll focus on... It's too late. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. That was 1 year and like 50 days or something. That wasn't 10 years. It was mostly for my piddle lonely to get science faster. Oh. Alright, where are we fucking going? Alright, we're gonna go somewhere. This actually works out. This actually works out. I was forced to walk the dog. What do you mean you were forced? As far as I know, this is what I'm supposed to do. I will match inclinations and try to get it fine. That's it. 57 minutes. Okay, we're good. The asphalt was hot as my PC, even though the sun had set almost an hour prior. Yeah, it's called thermodynamics, and it holds on to stuff. Especially dark-colored stuff like asphalt. Especially dark-colored, heavy things like dense things like asphalt tend to hold on, yeah. Chat, I do not need my HSI. Why did I... Okay, we're fine. Everything's cool. Alright, let's go home. Ish. So, there have been some changes to the Costco. For instance, they used to have a weird onion dispenser thing where you'd turn a crank and it would cover your hot dog in chopped onions. That went away during the pandemic and never came back. You can still get your onions in a little cup, but fuck that noise, right? The other thing is they used to have Dr. Pepper, now they don't for some reason. And I don't know, man. I don't like cola that much, but I like Dr. Pepper's good. So They don't give out sauerkraut. They don't give out sauerkraut anymore. They don't have Polish dogs anymore. You used to be able to get a Polish dog or a hot dog. Yeah, yes, exactly, Vishimoto. Yes, we were on the same page. You were typing that while I was saying it. Or, something like that. Yeah. Used to get a Polish sausage. You should get now. I mean, I'm still not gonna knock the $1.50 hot dog and all the mustard you can drink. You know what I'm saying? But it still sucks. No, I typed it before, but lag. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. They have to keep the hot dog price down. Meat costs are up. Yes. Yeah. They still sell rotisserie chickens at a loss too. Yep. Like that tweet or whatever it was about the guy that can't believe that the rotisserie chickens are cheaper than the raw chickens. Let's see if I can get it. I overcooked it by 0.1 meters per second, check. No! 10 centimeters. Anyway, it's gonna be fine. No. Excuse me. Alright. Too close. Alright. That is pretty good. Let's see. 10 centimeters per second. Unacceptable. No encounter for you. I've got an encounter! I wasn't going to get an encounter anyway because I had to adjust the inclination. He's compensating after going 76% the speed of light earlier. Look, I'm not compensating for anything, okay? Sometimes, chat, sometimes when a part hates a planet very much, okay? They do a special dance and the part flies away at a significant percentage of the speed of light. That's just nature, okay? If you raise the price of the hot dog, I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I love that quote. Welcome back, another Jamie. How was your adventure in whatever you did? What? What's happening? Have we shouted out Bishimoto? Have we shouted out Liberate the Forks? Have we shouted out everybody there is to shout out? I drove to Long Johnson Airport and back. It was whelming. Yes. There's a John Lennon Airport. I mean, I guess motherfucker's famous, right? There we go. No! Why does he have to do this? Anyway, where's the fucking planet? Is everybody ready to say goodbye to Eve? I'm sick of it. Let's go. Bye. Bye, planet. You're welcome. Anyway, were you picking somebody up from the airport, Jamie? You're dropping somebody off, or just going to the airport for fun? I personally have never. My mother-in-law is here now. Fascinating. I've never gone to the airport for fun. Although when I was a child, at TF Green International Airport, which is Rhode Island's airport, right? They had a huge lobster tank in the middle of the airport, so you could get a lobster on your way home. Like, presumably they would just put it in one of those, like, animal boxes with the holes on the top. And you just sit there on the plane with the lobster, like, scrabbling around in there. Which is insane. Yeah, airport lobster. Why not? Why not lobster? Despite my girlfriend making her promise she wouldn't bring food on her suitcase, she ran with meat and cheese. Oh! I always wonder, like, who these people are that, like, fly with, like, with weird foods. Because you hear about it. Wait a minute. Chad, is this not... Hey, it's supposed to... Are these not... They're trading weirdly. Why? Why is it... Fuck it. Oh, sorry. No, you're 100% right. I absolutely fucked that one up by 108.3 meters per second. The smaller national airport in the Azores has a gift shop where they sell whole pineapples. Wow. I have 5 of them because she brought my 2 favorite things, but a furious argument is happening in Romanian downstairs. You should learn Romanian. I'm having a bad time right now. Also, Urban Raid, I guess. Yes, from a while ago. Everything's fine. Yes. It's everything. It's fine. Okay? I just wasn't paying attention that I hit a button and now everything's crazy. Okay? Yeah, I was in it. Well, welcome. Welcome back to the Urban Raid from a while ago. It was very fun. We flew planes, and now we're in space doing crap. We're doing space crap. You know I love my space crap. Fuck. I did once buy things from the catalog to play. You did? I've never known anybody who did that. I've never actually known somebody who's got the like the Sky Bowl. I've always wondered, because I look at it and I'm like, haha. You know, an inflatable golf club. You know, like, and I'm like, wait, like, who buys that? You know? It was chocolate made in the country I was leaving. Oh, okay. And Saku has been by. The Heat has not. I mean, the Heat has maybe claimed him as a thrall, but he's technically still alive. So he has that going. Oh, there he is. Is Skyball still around? Oh my god, it is. You can buy a Polaroid camera. Hey, did Urban raid you today? Yeah. Are we... What's going on? What have I missed? A lively shell of his former self. Truly the heat has claimed him. He's fine. He's fine. That'll be fine. Sure. Whatever. We have more than enough Delta V, so we're gonna be fine. Sometimes I can still hear him chat. Like I was on my way back and my bags were full. Okay, well that makes sense. Did I just hear a gunshot near where I live? Somebody is... They're finally taking the fight to the temperature. They're fighting off the heat. Grab your pitchforks and not your torches, but pitchforks and your like water bottles. We're fighting the heat with guns. What the hell is happening? People in Florida shot at a hurricane to try to get it to go away for some reason. Yeah, because they're in Florida. If they didn't do it, you'd be like, hey, are you guys feeling okay? Since you're in Florida, right? If people in Florida didn't shoot at hurricanes, I'd be like, oh, they must be sick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's just regular Florida shit. That's not new at all. Only a kilometer of difference between apoapsis and periapsis. How fucking wonderful. Anyway, we're gonna... Sorry. I don't know what came over me. I apologize. Let's go. Doesn't sound perfect. You're going to didn't get it perfect, jail. We went full circle on the raid, Matt. I went late last night and raided Urban. Really? I love it when that happens. Hey, if you are you streaming tonight? I can raid you. I don't know. Why not? Fuck it. I'll do anything. I'm an idiot. I am. Well, what do you know? We gotta juggle the raid so we keep the raid going forever. Or as long as we can. Is there like a record for that? Is that it? Probably somebody's done it. Or something. I don't fucking know. How does it... Maybe we start... Maybe I don't care. Maybe it's gonna be work and I'm not gonna do that. Matt, you gotta fail that on Monday. You get different people's schedules, right? So, like, well, I don't stream, right? You just get it to another person, and they continue it, and then when you get on, it comes back, and you just keep it going forever and ever. Just continually accruing space nerds in the raid trade. Yeah, like some sort of nerd Katamari. Boarding at every station, deboarding never. I mean, you could just turn it off and, like, go do something else. Like, that's not illegal. I want to roll you up into my life. Yeah. Hell yeah. No, that's in my head, but I'm trying to listen to stuff. Like the Orient Express, except with puns instead of murder. I think people could also get off the Orient Express. And also, knowing you people, one of you motherfuckers is probably going to get murdered at some point. But like, or maybe I will. Because of my dangerous lifestyle. We're going to have to spend some science. We're going to have we're going to have way too much science. Like, way too much. You think the perverts here never get off? Oh, we were talking earlier about perverts. Oh, what? The light failed on untitled spacecraft. Well, this is going to be surprising to everybody. But untitled spacecraft can fucking suck it. Yeah. Ain't nobody care about untitled spacecraft. Thank you. Yeah, yes. There we go. It's fine. Anyway, so Barb, I think it was Barb was saying that like when you get like a Twitch community, they're either Nazis or perverts. And you want the perverts, but like Chat. Oh, that's on us. But Chad, I'm not a Nazi nor am I a pervert. Oh no! Ah well, who cares? Closet. I'm not a closet pervert. Can we have a spaceship titled spacecraft? We 100% can. Yes. Cybersmith sits in the middle of the Venn diagram like a mustachioed spider. Who? Chad, I don't think you should be Nazi spiders. I don't think spiders should be Nazis. I don't think anybody should. I don't think perverts should be Nazis. I definitely know that there were also Nazi perverts. I mean, that's like a pretty well documented fucking thing, man. But like, he's a Nazi pervert. Let's leave it at that. Oh, human pet, human cow guy. Oh yeah. Oh, the cursed part of my brain just there was a cursed, like semi-rotten, shriveled part of my brain, you know, up here, and it just came back to life. And it was like, I remember. And then it's like, and then that part of my brain was like, hey, let's think about Christian. And that video you saw with the jar. And I'm like, no, that part of the brain, no. Go back to sleep. Go back. It's always there, though. It's always back there. That part that remembers the awful things you've seen and read about on the internet. Oh God, help us all. Anyway, we're going this way. It's fine. Yeah, no, we. No, no, get that out of here. Don't you dare. Don't wait. What happened? I missed it. I missed whatever happened. Is there like a log of logs? The log of logs, chat? Oh, I'm on Untitled Spacecraft. We need to be on this one. That's fine. I remember now. I remember how it started. I can't remember yesterday. I just remember doing what they told me. Told me. What? Moonlander 2000 light. Okay, Moonlander 2000 is gonna. I have to. If only I had a working brain. I would remember to turn these off. And then you can say, hey, Matt, you have the option when you start the game to have those turned off from the start. But then I would forget to turn them on, and like the crew would suffocate and nobody would tell me. All kids love log. Chet, one of the things I like about log is that it rolls downstairs alone or in pairs. I don't like that it rolls over your neighbor's dog. It fits on your back and it's great for a snack. Yeah. It's big, it's heavy, it's weird. It's better than bad, it's good. These are all... Is it better than bad? Yeah. It is. That doesn't mean it's not bad. You can be more than one thing at a time. Right? Yeah. Well, let me be myself again. I used to think the title of this song was so clever when I was a child. I was like, damn, that's smart. Man, that's good. It's good writing. When I was like 6. From Blammo. Yep. Whoa! Carbon jump scare. This is the first time. Oh, I'm sorry, Cassie. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No one should know. Yes. An independent study to assess the quality of log to establish that it is in fact better than bad. Okay, I'll let you do that. I ain't gonna help you out with it, you know, but You have my support, and you have my Godspeed. You have my my well wishes. The wishes that I was going to throw in a wishing well, but I gave them to you instead. I saved them up. They still don't work. But like it's something. It's the thought that counts. Oh, that almost sucked. What? Defect detection and quality assessment of hardwood logs. Part 1, acoustic impact test and wavelet analysis. Oh, they're doing that much better than I would have done that. Well, let me be myself again. Be myself. Oh, we magnetometing, shit. We're magnetometering. I can't believe we're back home. Magnetometering, yeah. It's a magnetometer. Right? So magnetometer is a fun way to say that. A magnetometer. That's how they I'm not even gonna say anything about X-Men. I'm just not. Fuck it. I'm done. No, I'm not saying it. You're exhausting, Chet. You know that. Sometimes you're exhausting. And it's not even the pervert stuff even. Like it's just it's the little things. It's the little things that add up. Sometimes we got to step up our game. If we went away, you'd miss us. Yeah, but like that's that's normal. That's normal. It's just like Stockholm syndrome. I think Wolverine metering is more important. Absolutely fucking not. Chat, I used to think Wolverine was cool. And then I saw that Wolverine movie where, like, I don't even know what the fuck happened, but nothing made sense. And then, like, there was like a weird... Before they made the Deathpool that we have nowadays, the Deadpool that we have nowadays, right? Days of Future Past? I don't know. The really bad one. It was really bad. The big time travel movie. No? I don't think. It was a while ago. Anyway, the film was so bad I hated Wolverine. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. It was a Hugh Jackman one. The bad one was his origin story with Sabretooth in it. Was that it? No, was it? Arthritic Wolverine and senile Professor X. Okay. I'd know it if I saw it. There was a guy that shot lasers out of his eyes. And I think it was Ryan Reynolds. I can't fucking remember. Chat, why don't you get up off of that thing? Okay. I love that Ryan Reynolds advertises new Deadpool movies from the studio that inexplicably sewed his mouth shut the first time around. Yeah, that's the one. Which one's that? That's the one. He's shooting lasers out of his eyes, and his mouth is sewn shut. The duel with Deadpool on top of the nuclear cooling tower. Yes, which one is that? That's X-Men Origins Wolverine. I never saw another X-Men fucking film after that. They may have made more, but I was like, that was so bad. I don't like Wolverine anymore. Did he have giant katanas coming out of his arm to the ability to teleport on top of a nuclear cooling tower? Yes. Okay, now I know. Now I know. That was so bad. Cyclops lasers aren't lasers. They're portals to the punch dimension where kinetic energy comes out of his eyes. Enough people have said this that I'm starting to believe it. Come on. I No, Chad, it can't be. Chad, the punch dimension though. The thing is, I love the idea of the punch dimension so much. Turned me off to the show how much of an X-Men fan I was when I met my ex-wife. My online name was Beast and hers was Rogue. You guys are such fucking nerds! But it makes sense. Do you ever think, like, so, like, back in the day, Rouge, back in the day, everybody's name was like, you know, XX420, Vegeta 69, or Goku, or whatever, you know, back in the olden days when all anybody cared about was Dragon the Ball. And, do you think they tell that same story, but it's like Goku and Vegeta or something? You know, well, kids, when I met your father. Cliche, yeah. No, yeah, that's a good. Yeah, but cliche 69420XX is like obviously an ironic username. Rogue is a color. Yep. We met on the internet in the early 90s. The only people online were nerds. Look, here's the thing. Yes. One of my first pseudonyms on the internet was Dark Mox. I don't know what that means. One of my first pseudonyms in the internet was like radio. It was all Radiohead stuff, Chad. It was just radio. I was just a fucking music and art nerd back then, and I still am. Rouge is a color, Rogue is not. Are you telling a man who graduated from art school, who is a trained painter, who is a professional artist for decades, who is an oil painter, okay, who is a digital artist? I've had my work printed in books. I've had my paintings hung on walls. And you're telling me about colors? So you were a creep? No, I hated that song. Also, I just realized it's visible in the community tab. Okay. Here's the thing about Radiohead, chat. My friend who was like a proto-incel, but we didn't know what those were yet. And also, eventually, he did just talk to women and found out that he wasn't cursed and everything was fine. But he kind of thought he was, like, you could kind of tell he was going to go there. Who does arts play Tibet? I will destroy you. Anyway, he's like, oh man, you gotta hear this new band. I was like, is that the band with the creep song? And he's like, yeah. I was like, I hate that fucking song. And he let me borrow the album and I copied it onto tape, as was the style at the time. And I listened to it and I was like, it's Pablo Honey was the album. And I was like, this band is garbage. This band is hot, sweet garbage. You know what I'm saying? Like when you open a dumpster and it smells like kind of sweet because of all the rot, and then a bunch of raccoons and rats jump out, right? It was that kind of garbage, like the sickening kind of nasty, I've heard this before, nasty garbage, right? Garbage, no, you know what I'm saying. And then the Bends came out, and somebody was like, actually, it's really good, actually. I was like, no, Radiohead suck. And they're like, listen to it. So I listened to it, and I was like, oh. They are good. And I was a fan ever since. That song wasn't even supposed to be on the album. Yeah. The problem with Radiohead is going to their gig means being among Radiohead fans. Also, like, everybody has these internet communities they were part of, you know? Très bon. If garbage is fine, what's her name? The lady in the garbage song? The lady? The garbage lady? I can't remember. Uh, I still see people write Rouge 1. It is a red, yeah. The big red 1 is also a thing. I'm doing it. I keep forgetting to do this. I have the Kid Amnesiac repressing. The demos are awesome. Yeah. No, yeah, it's good. Listen, the important thing is, here's the important thing, right? Radiohead's good. I was a huge like music nerd back then. There was a random sketch about a Radiohead supporters group, and I'm gonna find it and toss it in Discord. Everybody has all these strange internet communities they've been part of, right? Especially like if you're my age, you've been part of all different. Like I was in the Honda Rebels forum for a long time. I was in this. I was in that. You know what I'm saying? Because we had a Honda Rebel at one point, the motorcycle, not an actual, uh, freedom fighter or something. But like, one of the big ones was the Radiohead message board, the one on the Radiohead.com website, and that place was absolutely fucking insane. But like, I had friends for years from that, and it was like rebel without a cause. It had a cause. It was supposed to go. It was a motorcycle. Can I fold this up? No, it's just broken. I like that when these get broken, they no longer track. They just kind of face away. That's fun. But the band used to talk to people on the message board. And I think, like, one of the last things Tom York posted was, "Fuck me, you lot are weird." And then... Which, Chad, if you've been called weird by Tom York, that kind of stings, you know? You're like, hey. Hey, you're weird. Damn it. Alright, so now we're gonna land in the sea or something? I don't know. We have plenty of Delta V, so it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll land on the land. Hopefully, Chet, y'all think I put... I did. I did put parachutes on it. Good for me. I did not put flotation devices on it. Why parachutes if it's in space? I want you to... Because... I give you one guess. I'll give you one guess. I'm not even reading that, Liberate the Forks. I'm not even reading it, because that's silly. Throw a shoe. Because, Hisaka, we're bringing it back from space. If you were on a space capsule, you're like, why do we have parachutes? We're in space. We don't need them in space. It's like, yeah, you're gonna go home. Generally feral chat. Okay, is it a thing? I can't, how long is this? I can't watch this right now, but I'll watch it later. Thank you. Can't go home if I'm not in the vessel. You're already home, Isaku. You can tell because you're on fire. Truthfully, the state of the world lately, I can see it. Yeah, I understand, but I'm just saying. Wait, can I not retract the magnetometer? Okay, I can retract. I'm gonna have to retract the magnetometer. That's fine. We're gonna send some more stuff into space later, which is fine and fine. Transfer data here. Perfect. All right, let's get going. Too hot for Saku to go home. Poor guy. Yep. Leave me in the climatized space station on the moon. I don't care if it's the space prison facility. I'll be the guard. No, you won't. If anybody's gonna be the guard, it's me. I have prior experience. Okay. Retracting the Wolverine meter sounds cooler. All right, I'm gonna. I worked 8 years at an SCP facility. I know how to. No, you didn't. I'm trying to come up with a funny joke, but I can't think of any. Do I have a bug bite? Ah! You worked as an SCP. It's the best I got. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Chet, I'm sure some SCPs get paid. That reminds me, I want to play Control one of these days. That's kind of like SCP adjacent. And it's a continuation of like Alan Wake lore, I think. I'm not an SCP. No, but you worked as one. Look, I'm not a security guard, but I worked as a security guard. Okay, there's a difference. What game? Control? That's the name of it, right? Control? Where you're in like a kind of SCP facility thing. Yeah, it's in the Alan Wake universe. Yeah, it's getting a sequel. That is awesome. Hell yeah. Is it later this year? That was weirdly violent. Why was that so violent? Oh, why did my... Huh. I mean, we don't need it, so... You should play it, Matt. Maybe I will. Maybe I will play it. Has Alan Wake tie-in DLC too. That's awesome. I tried that thinking it was something else, but wouldn't load on PC at the time. That's because it was an SCP. And now you're cursed. Now you have a curse. Powerful curse. The Frogurt is also cursed. Oh no! Oh no! Bag it a bit. Gonna throw red beans and rice into the pressure cooker. Chat, I don't have a pressure cooker because I shouldn't be trusted with one, but I do want one. Some French people I know would eat frog yogurt. Now that's the real Frogurt. Ribbert? No, that's nothing. That's nothing. I'm full of shit. Don't listen to me. Chat, frogs aren't even that big. It's the greatest day of my life. Rehearsal was canceled. How wonderful! Yeah, canceling plans is one of the best things that can happen, especially if you're in a cursed stage production. And you are! How's it going? Can we shout out, can we shout out, Snap? I was trying to figure out what to call you, and I just called you your name. My back and bad leg really start. I didn't know you had a bad leg. Maybe just say you have a good leg and another leg. It's not an early night all day and I was dreading having to go. Hey, I don't have a bad leg. Does that mean I'm not old yet? It's the right one, if it were one, but I'm not ready for that yet. It could still be either one. They're still in the running. Sorry about your back and leg. Yeah. No, I broke my left foot many years ago, right where all the tendons attached, and sometimes it acts up. Oh, it's a foot. It's a foot. Do you know what I did? You know your heel bone? It's like the bone you never think of. I jumped across a ditch in bare feet and landed on my heel and broke that one time, and I swear to God it took, like, there was nothing they could do. They're like, it's just the way it is. You could wrap it in an ace bandage and walk around like an idiot. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. And then they were like, well, there's not much we could do. And it just, like, I feel like it took years to heal. Had to be mobilized for long. The connective tissues were never right again. Oh, you got Johnny Tremaine. This rather shit that supports your leg anchors to your foot, so the main problems are with my knee. Oh, gotcha. All right, that makes sense. That sucks. Maybe you'll think about that next time you want to break your foot or whatever. Take a guess at what the only bone I ever broke was. Your skull? One of the little ones in the ear? I don't know. Humerus. Whole leg goes bad if you fuck up them connections. It makes sense. Sometimes you just gotta wait things out and lightly work them out when it's not so bad. Maybe. If you wait too long, though, your limbs completely atrophy into little squiggles and they're gone forever. Sometimes the science had enough and then I just have to wait. Ah, fuck. Sometimes my knee, I'll be going upstairs, and instead of going up the stairs, one of my knees is like, actually, we're going down now. And I'm like, whoa. And I fucking hate that. Sometimes they just go away eventually. Ah, yeah, everybody has pains. Sometimes you get a real permanent one, though. But yeah, it sucks because sometimes your leg's like, I'm not doing that shit. But you're like, you gotta do it. We gotta walk. And it's like, nah. Why use parachutes? You just have the ground stop the vessel. I'll show you someday. Who is that guy that jumped off the Eiffel Tower and everybody, like, he thought he invented the parachutes, but he just made a big coat and then he died? Alright, never mind. What? Oh, your right pinky toe. How did you... Oh, I break that one all the time. Yeah. Be kind to me as heat madness. Your right pinky toe. I'm sorry. I'm assuming you kicked something like you just do sometimes. I'm going to eat the hottest chili now. Be right back. No. You were foot wrestling, and it was a foot wrestling injury. Matt? Cassidy? Chat. Now, this probably is going to sink, so we have to be ready to recover the vessel immediately after landing. Survived 9 years in an SCP facility, only to get taken out by chili. The chili did... That's far too fast. I was messing around in my grandpa's backyard, and a literal old wagon wheel fell on my foot. Holy shit! He got wagon wheeled. I'm brainstorming a joke and I need your help. Matt, you got a teacher from Southie. Yeah. It just so happened that there was, like, 2 guys from that general area. He was a professor and I was a student. But we were like, when you're, like, all the way in Utah, right? Like, in Rhode Island, somebody from Southie is a foreigner. But if you're in Utah, they're like your brother. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, oh, let's have accents together. What did he teach? He was a painter. He was an art professor. There we go. I wonder if I can find him. Yep. Oh no! He died. He wasn't that old, Chet. What happened to him? God damn. He died. Yeah, he died. It says it must have been. Oh my god, it was like it was on the 14th. On his on the university thing, it still says he's a current professor. Contract. Just a second, my old art professor died, and I found out he was only he was just in his 60s. Huh. All right, give me a second, everybody. God damn. Anyway, let's get back to it. That's too young, man. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I just found out if you want to, I don't know, it won't do you any good to see this, so I'm not gonna. Well, I'll be damned. Alright, let me get back to the game. I'm just gonna assume he had a. I'm just gonna assume heart attack, because he wasn't like. Usually they'll say if they were like sick or something, right? Also, he didn't. Chad, he was an artist. He didn't like. He wasn't like doing healthy living. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you think it's you pick up the wrong cup and you just drink the turpentine. That can't be good for you. You know, like it does happen. Just a sip, but it adds up. Cadmium got him. And cobalt. And cobalt. I don't know how much cadmium and cobalt he used. But yeah. Oh, the thing is, we have almost 3,000 science, so we're gonna just get some stuff. Okay? Is there anything specific we need? Ooh, I want that. I want the drone core thing. Nah. Well, I'm gonna get it anyway. We're getting airplane stuff, okay? We're getting this thing. Maybe we'll make a whatchamacallit. We're getting this. That's fine. And now we're out of stuff again. But like, it's gonna be great. We're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Oh. That's the big C that gets most folks. Yeah. Did you just figure out who he is? Cassidy, how did you figure that out? I mean, I guess I know. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Cassidy's the only one that found out the game I used to work on. And knows I will find her if she mentions it to anybody. Alright? This is where the deck is. I just wanted to tell you in case you didn't know what a deck was. This is the deck. This right here. This part. Alright, yeah. Okay, here's the article I found. Here's the article I found. In case anybody wants to know, that was my professor who apparently passed away. I gotta tell Brenda. I'll be right back. I gotta get some stuff. I'll be right back. Was that weird? I do. Oh. Okay, commit to making Battlefront 2. I did not make Battlefront 2. The paint splattered shirt had. Well, yeah. That's not even that bad. It was in one of his classes that I met Brenda. That was the professor. He was the. It was in one of his classes that I met Brenda. She sat next to me on the first day of class. And then like later on in in our university education, he was like you and you. He pointed at like me and Brenda. No, Jamie, what the? And he's like, come to my office. And this was before we were just like flirting at the time. We weren't like together, right? And he was like, you two. He's like, you two were. He's like, I gotta say it. He's like, you two were like my best students. He's like, you might be the best painters in the school right now. He's like, but you gotta stop fucking around. He's like, you gotta get. Wait, what's going on? What just happened? Anyway, so we were like, what did he say? What did Realtor say? I guess I'll have to go into mod view because I missed it. Wow! Got him. That was excessive. Steph knows I was just playing. Chat, do we... Ski price nowhere derogatory? Oh my god. What does that even mean? Wait, we're going to the moon again? Transfer any crew between vessels on the moon. What? No, it's fine. It's fine, Cassidy. It's fine. Just you're. They say the Google foo is strong with you. Johnny was watching The Price is Right and said, "You look like someone who knows the price of skis." Okay. All right. We're gonna go to the fucking moon. That is vicious. It is vicious. It is vicious. It's hardcore. Planet flight. We're going back to the moon, everybody. We're going back to the moon. Probably. Do I still have a vessel in orbit of the moon? I hope so. I hope I do. Let's check. Let's check, because we're going back. I can't believe Cassidy murdered Realtor right there. I can believe it. Okay, we have New Moon Orbiter. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at it. Yesterday, one of my castmates, who's a university professor, was like, "This show is being run like a committee." And I was like, "Wow, that's a nasty bird if you're an academic, Lamau." Yeah. Yeah. I was always going to untime out Lamau. Yeah. I know you would stand for butts. Alright. We have to go visit this thing, I guess, and then land on the moon. Yeah, we're gonna land on the moon. Let's get our moon lander out. We have... we need to do a thing. I wasn't sure who did it, though. Oh, does it not tell you who fucked you up? Because that's hilarious. Moonlander 3000, right? That's our new Moonlander? With the bulbous tip? Alright, we're gonna... Chat, we're gonna take off the ejection seats because that's stupid. Okay? Forgive me. The Omegaverse Explorer. I still haven't watched that fucking thing. I haven't watched the thing. It truly could have been either of us. Yeah. We're not naming anything the Omegaverse Explorer, chat, because chat, here's the thing. I had heard of the Omegaverse, but I didn't know anything about it. Not really, right? And so when chat started talking about it, I looked it up, and I went to the Wikipedia article on the Omegaverse, and in the first 3 paragraphs, learned 7 completely new ideas that I had no idea and never would have found out any other way. 7 completely new concepts to Matt, who has been around 50 years almost. Right? It's not just the vocabulary. It's like finding out there's like it's like finding out there's like other like subatomic particles and nobody ever taught you. Like new things, you know? I don't know if I want to know. You don't. Like when somebody told our straight director about Bussy. See, I'm a straight man and that's fine. How old is this director? How old? Yeah, but you're an artist. You say that's such a... I should be insulted by that. I think he's right around my age. What the fuck? I thought he was like 60. Nuh-uh. You can't be your age and not know about that. You can't be... How? And like, okay, I'm Gen X. I'm an old man, Chet. I literally turned 50 this year, okay? Right? So when I heard about the term pussy, and I was like, what's that? And they explained it to me, I was like, oh, okay. Just like all the other terms that are just that one's not bad at all. That's just a normal, right? Sure, that's the thing people say on the internet. The other verse is like gay werewolf porn without the werewolves, like alphas, betas, and megas, lots of dominance and submission stuff, male pregnancy. It's called FFMpreg, and that's how Sephiroth gets pregnant with Cloud's baby. Obviously. It is weird, the whole, like, everybody's a wolf, but people aren't wolves, and it's very, I don't know, very strange. No. My brain is rotted and I can't say anything with ussy at the end with the straight face, like citrusy. Exactly, and that's the way it should be. We all have like internet addled brains, and it's fine. It runs half my computer. I know. I know what it's called. Stop! No, that's an actual quote. No. Video decoder that allows you to watch. Chat, if you're around nowadays, right? Like, chat, in the year 2026, the word citrusy hits way different than it did, like, in the 80s, okay? And it just does. And there's nothing anybody can do about it, and it's fine, right? I'm around nowadays. I could tell. Let me start all my stupid science up. Stupid science. I put something in general for this conversation. What? Come on. How did that no, I don't care. I'm good. Chet, the thing is, because I'm on the internet as well, right? Obviously, there was like at one point there was like a bunch of articles about FFmpeg, and that reading it correctly sounds so wrong, because I've been on the internet for decades now, right? So little affects me these days. Some stuff still affects me, and it's weird. FFmpeg is the third thing. Actually, very true. No. FFmpeg, FFmpreg, and FFmpeg are three different things. Yes, FFmpreg is literally Final Fantasy. That's why I mentioned Cloud and Sephiroth, you nut. This video is not 18 plus. Nobody knows what any of these things mean. Nobody knows what any of these things mean, okay? Brenda doesn't care. Brenda's been online for decades as well. We'll like learn terrible things. She's the one that introduced me to clavicular, okay? Like, we each live in our little area, right? And then we come together and we tell each other the horrible things we've learned. And we'll be like, oh, wait. And then we'll sit and watch it in bed. You know, and the other will be like, oh, and then we'll be like, yeah. And like, that's what, like, I think that's what everybody does nowadays. I think that's just life, right? Sometimes it's like a cute dog, but most of the time, you know, I wish I could help him smash his dog with a hammer. Yeah. Chat, who wants to go to the fucking moon? Who wants to go? Yeah, that's marriage in a nutshell. And it's pretty good. Somehow I only found out about techno-like. Wow! I'll go. Okay, Frex. Alright, we're gonna need like a scientist, I guess. Since Frex is an engineer. That's crazy you just found out about techno-Viking. I already went there. Okay, we'll need another scientist. Yeah, techno-Viking's very old. It's like how I got Tub Girl for the first time in 2016. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a long time since I've been goatsied or Tub Girled, you know? Like, the last time I was goatsied, someplace was like, ooh, I found a rare goatsy. And I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, oh, that's from a different angle, you know? And that's like, throw a lemon party in celebration, yeah. Again, chat, all of this, like, I guess Goatsy's having fun. Lemon Party's having a great time. Tub Girl I worry about, right? Some of them I worry about the... Hey, Cassie is the pleasure of learning Chris Chan exists. That's sad, I'm so sorry. That man did a lot. Like, a lot. Who plays MTG, Magic the Gathering, got Goatsy Sol Ring proxies. I don't know what that means, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Chat, we need a scientist to get on the moon probe. Chat, we're gonna send you to the moon. I do my best. No, I've stayed out of it as much as I can, but there are things. Last person on the left. Is that it? Tub Girl of all that era of shock images definitely feels like it was taken under duress. Right? Yeah. So like you're like, ew, oh no. Is this person okay? But Lemon Party, those guys were like, everybody's very obviously of age. Never have to worry. Last podcast on the left. Okay, thank you. I thought it was taken in the tub. It was in the tub, yes. Sounds like we need an involuntary... Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back and throw one of you people in the rocket and fling it to the moon. I'm not gonna lie, Tub Girl I have never understood the mechanics of, but I try not to think about it. However, my mind occasionally wanders back in awe. Listen, it was probably an enema. And just... I mean, some people really practice different kinds of muscle control. Yeah. I don't know. It's not exactly the kind of trick you can take on the road, right? Scarify whenever I see an ice cream dude preparing soft serve in a cone. I'm not gonna ask. I gotta pee. You really have to practice it, but you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I wouldn't. At least one person did. Okay. For various reasons, I don't know. I'll be right back. Jim, Bill, and Bob on the moon just having fun. Just a gosh darn good party. Yeah. Send me. Well, you're not a Kerbal yet. Rando Dom. Is my Kerbal a scientist? Shug, let's find you. I'm not finding you. If we had another... Chad, I think our Kerbals are getting disappeared faster than we can kill them. Don't worry, you can be a Kerbal. I am a scientist. Okay, there you are. Yup, you're going to the damn moon. Hooray. I think everything's fine, and if it isn't, I don't care. We indeed. We indeed. And this is the new one. Everything's fine. It has an abort sequence, right? It has an abort sequence? Yep. Should be fine, I hope. Alright, fucking launch. I am a Walrun. I was imagining you with the tusks, but also running sideways on the wall, you know, like Prince of Persia. So that was fun. I had fun imagining that. All right, space. 3, 2, 1, go. Mirror's Edge Ringo Edition. Space, exactly. I'm running on the walls. Or however the fuck the Beatles talk. I like space. Well, I mean, good. We're doing that sort of thing. Snap is you guys will never get as good at space as Snap. Snap loves space more than you could. None of you can't even, like, yeah. Not even ironically, like just a pure, beautiful love of just the concept of space. If you Snap loves space so much, you can take like just a black piece of like paper and poke holes in it, right? And Snap's heart rate and blood pressure go up. You know what I'm saying? Just that's all it takes. Yes. Okay. All right. I fucked up again, didn't I? It's gonna be fine. Oh, are these? Yeah. I've been really. I'm not on my A game today. I'm just not. I fucked up. We're going sideways. At least time to FOH, this is going up. Home, wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Okay. Rudy, I thought you were excited to be out. Now, chat, I can't turn this engine off and on again, because it will explode. So I just have to keep burning whether it's a good idea or not. So we have to be very careful, and we have to watch our apoapsis. And we have to, like, fine-tune it. Also, I keep forgetting to do this. Which we're... No. No, we're gonna... No. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Beach Boys? It's Charles Bradley. Beach Boys? There we go. You wouldn't beach a boy. I 100% would. But, specifically if it was Mike Love, Rudy singing to Sloop John B. Oh! He might be. He might also be cosplaying as E.T. I think. I don't actually know. Chat, where's the fucking moon? There it is. I don't know what that was. I was referencing the space robot from Portal 2. Well, the Sloop John B is a Beach Boys song. Something the Sloop John B. A grandfather in me. I don't know. Around Nassau town we did roam. I've been to Nassau. Portal 2. I haven't been home a lot this week, so Carl is stomping around my desk screaming. Yeah. I have. So, like, you ever buy milk at Costco? So, when you buy milk at Costco, it's 2 gallons of milk in a box, right? It's just they're right next to each other. The box is, yay big, for like 2 gallons of milk, right? And so, I always take the milks out and I put them in the fridge, right? And then I'm like, I must drink a lot of milk. And, space, exactly. Well, we know what we're talking about. And, that size, the cats love them. Yeah. So I just put it like by the door. And then like last time I walked out, like I see the box moving and then a little head pops out. There's just like Scout just sitting in there. Because of course she fucking is. They just get in there. And that's why she hasn't been crying today. Is because she's been having... How many bags of milk is that? I don't know. What did the bags come in? Liters? Is it like a liter? Is it a pint? I don't know. She's having box talk. Yeah, liters. Okay, well, how many liters is it a gallon? 3.78. It's 5.57082 bags of milk. That's a lot of bags of milk. Matt Riley and Milk Boys at Costco. No. I buy a lot of things at Costco. Okay? They rip us off then, as they usually come in 3s. I mean, it really depends on how much you pay for it. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we have a lot of boxes because we go to Costco, and we have like a little like... We have like a couple of double-decker boxes. They don't go in the lower ones at all. They only go in the upper ones because they're cats. And Turtle will just like hang out in his... Like if Scout's in hers and we come in, she'll jump out, right? Because she wants to play or something. Whereas Turtle just kind of lounges around and like looks out. So we'll say, oh, Turtle's in his Paris apartment again. And he's just like, just watching everything, just hanging out. We call it his Paris apartment. because it's fancy. I don't know how he can afford it, but probably because we save money shopping at Costco, chat. That's how he's a bit. That's since we shop at Costco, chat. Turtle's able to afford his Paris apartment, his loft. Yeah, it is. It's there. He doesn't. He doesn't like. For a while, they would kind of compete with playing, you know, and now he just doesn't want to play anymore. He just wants to watch Scout play, and he's like, "Oh, I'm getting my exercise. Watching her's exhausting, you know, like she jumps around, so that's like what we do." But yeah, we have a fancy turtle. He's a fancy boy. He's fancy. He's a fancy lad. He is a fancy lad. He wears kerchiefs. He has an apartment. You know what I'm saying? He's very. He's a man. He's a gentleman about town. You know. And then every once in a while, our feral cat comes along and bites his butt and chases him around, and he gets his exercise that way. So that's good. But also, they've been going to war. Punches him, but she doesn't punch him while he shits. No. Sometimes, though, she will bother him in there. The thing is, he used to do that to our older cats. When he was new, he'd go and bother them in the toilet. And they'd be like, and sometimes he'll be sitting there and we know he's shitting, right? And she'll like come like, oh, he's shitting. And she'll like trot in there. And then you hear him, he's like, ah. Get out. We have the litter boxes in a hollowed out credenza. I love the word credenza. What? Brutus. I'm gonna go watch a movie and eat some food that's really bad for me. Sure. But you know what? Everyone is a fucking idiot. My dad's buddy ate healthy every day. He went to the gym, took care of himself, drank some kind of special purified water, and now he's dead. Natural causes. Meanwhile, my overweight father with type 2 diabetes will outlived him and will continue to do so. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Goodbye. Yeah. I love water. I hate water. I still prefer water 1. I like original recipe water. It's the most water per water. There is dry water and wet water. H10. That is not OG water. Water classic. This isn't your grandma's water. Hints of hydrogen. Yes. Distilled water will leach the minerals from your system. Yeah, also it tastes bad. I was gonna say it tastes like foot. It doesn't taste like foot. That's crazy. Never much cared for water. Fish fuck in it. They also shit in it. They do all sorts of things. Hey, guess what? You're gonna hate the facts you're about to learn about the air you breathe, Rudy. You wouldn't believe the shit that fucks in that garbage. Everything else does. You know what? That's good enough for me, kind of. Anyway. Poop particles from farts. Yeah, that's literally poop and butt particles, okay? It right in your mouth. Sorry. How many people have sneezed in this air before? Like all of them. What? Okay. It's good. What? Hey, that's me. Chat, I did a mistake. Chat, I did a big mistake. First of all, I forgot to put lights on this. Second of all, I didn't bring I didn't bring the stuff, Chad. I didn't bring the stuff. I didn't bring the what do you call it? Monoprop. I don't have any monoprop. I don't have any RCS on this. But I also didn't. You're not gonna believe this. I also didn't bring the drugs. Yeah. I think it's funny that there's mods for like a pre-flight checklist. Well, I mean, obviously I fucking need them. Didn't bring any wastewater either. Well, we've been dumping it. We've obviously been dumping it. I'm pretty sure if I had a checklist, I'd still fuck it up somehow. Right? Also, I forgot to bring along the magical pointy thing that makes it so we know all the directions and things. And I got used to it. I got used to having it. Item 1, complete the checklist. Ah, fuck. I did like, chat, that at one point in the history of electronics, right? You could buy a VCR and it came with a videotape with the instructions on it on how to set up your VCR, which is amazingly, you know, self-reflexive and fun. All right, let's fucking go. That's like the instructions for open heart surgery being located inside your patient's aorta. That's a wonderful example. Yes, exactly like that. It was just a 5-second clip from saying, "Yeah, you got it." Apparently, it worked. Good job. That's what it says in the aorta. You did it. Chad, I hope nothing's written in my aorta. So you've gotten this far. Yeah. Congration. You've done it. It says on the aorta. Aortas can't spell. You watch it, it says the most important thing is do not do X. You having done X. Yes. I go for walks at night. Yes, I do. No one should be here. Who wrote this? Every time I use this engine, I'm risking an explosion. But you know what? I ain't give a shit. Because I'm untamable, like the wind. That's probably fine. It's also a hidden message in Duke Nukem 3D. There's a guy in Fallout 3 that you're not supposed to be able to get up here. And he's like, how did you get up here? Yeah, that'll be fine. You know what? I could help this out. We could get it to a better thing. Oh. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah. That's more or less good. We're going to be fine. Let's see. Will you be alright without the stuff you need to bring? LOL. Every time you say something, it's like it's important because of all the capitalizations. There's also a hidden message in the highest sub badge. Oh, yeah, there is. Uh, can we get back to the thing? I wish I'd brought along the magical pointy thing. Well, Duke Nukem kind of also did surgery on pigs in that game. So not unlike I don't what? Chad, I played Duke Nukem 3D and I was amazed that when you shot something, it had like a little JPEG of a bullet hole that it put on, or maybe a bitmap or something. Anyway, it had a little decal that looked like a bullet hole, and I was like, wow, games are looking so amazing nowadays. In Duke Nukem 3D, because Doom, I don't think Doom had that. You know? So I thought that was amazing. It wasn't. I mean, it's fine. It's pretty fun. What's a thing longer? I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, we are definitely getting rid of this stuff, thank God. And then we're doing some more fun stuff. Alright, let's go. There's the moon. It's something that... Oh, I remember that. Yes, it was just a long finger. Yes, okay, I remember that from Futurama now. I remember now! Huh. What? Oh, shit! I forgot to turn that up. I forgot to turn that up, chat. No wonder. The music. Yeah. Has anyone else managed to zoom in far enough and see the hidden sub-badge message? I haven't been able to, but maybe I'll do it right now. No, I have. No, I'll do it right now, because fuck it, we're talking about it. Take a look. Because of the artifacting, it's impossible to figure out. Nope. And look, I made it back for the things. Is the one you have, because I checked that one out a while back and came up and I couldn't see anything. Yeah, interesting. Let's Playlist contains multiple songs that features the main riff sample and MF Doom songs. Yeah, because the main had excellent taste. That's fucking why. Also, like every R&B and soul and funk and Motown song has been sampled over and over and over again. It says Bussy. It does not. It's fine. All right, where's me? That's me. Okay, we're gonna fix our inclination a little bit. There we go. Tried to load the file, but it said I needed to install FFmpeg. It did not say that. Chad, I should have put lights on my damn spaceship. I forgot. Very small, hard to read, but it exists. Does that say help? Yeah, so in the real one, I mean the one that's on the what do you call it? The compression has made it look less readable. Does it say help us? That's weird. There's no reason for that. Everybody's fine. But that's me downloading the image, then viewing it. I have it on my desktop. What if I? Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong one. Just a minute. I'm doing a space thing. That's not an uncompressed one. Oh. I'm sure in time I'll figure out what I did wrong, but today is not that day, because I'm doing a space. Ah! Everything's fine. Alright, let me look at it again. Huh. I don't know why mine's all fucked up, because this is the one I uploaded, and I can't... It doesn't look that good for me. I'll have to figure it out later. Emote undergoes hydraulic press. The hydraulic press. Chat, where's the other orange thing? It must be right under the periapsis, right? No, I don't know where it is. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. How many days is this? 6 days is fine, right? No. That's some compression. The second one degree is climatic change. We're all doing it. You're just doing it a little bit more. That should be fine. What is this easy game about rocket science? It's an easy game about rocket science. What do you want? How many days? The singer said why not? Yeah, it was happening. Oh shit! I'm fast forwarding by mistake. I mean, it's fine, but like, you know. Chat, I've been itching to play Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas again. But the constant rumors of the remakes of either one of those coming out has been like haunting me. Never itching to play near. Look, you don't know that I'm not playing it off stream. You don't know that. I could be. Okay? Just remind me and I'll play it. I do because we're Steam friends. Oh. How do I blind my Steam friends, chat? I mean, in the video, in the. What about Far Automata? No, no, absolutely not. What's wrong with you? Are you gross? Come on, stop it. Far Automata? I've never heard anything more horrible. It's not even spelled like N-E-A-R. It's N-I-E-R, N-E-I, which, it doesn't matter. That's not a real word. That's never been a word. Farto tomato. You'd have to blind them IRL. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. What do you do, Matt? Oh, I help blind chat members. I love that. I love that stupid shit, man. What? For legal reasons? Nope. No. No, I don't actually do that. I don't actually. That's I would never help anybody. But like, you know, which games are rumored to get remakes but really never will? I don't know which games are rumored to get remakes but really never will. You tell me. Final Fantasy IX. Okay. It's probably gonna get one of those lame GTA already got lame remakes. Final Fantasy VIII already got a lame remake. Chat, no other Final Fantasy games are gonna get like the Final Fantasy VII treatment. Team Fortress 2, Half-Life 2. Listen, Team Fortress 2 is still actually really good. I don't want to sound weird about this, but it is. I gotta bring this down. I gotta bring this down a little bit. Space Invaders. Konami Stargate Defender. What? It's alright. It got worse, but it's still fine. Oh. There will never be a good SSX again, I feel. No, I'm pretty sure all the SSX games are gone. We had like 2 levers and 7 or 8 buttons to control the game. The old arcade game Defender. Which one was that again? Let me look it up. Oh, yeah. I had like a... I had a knockoff of that game. I remember the Pizza Hut had one of those, like, like the sit-down table versions. Do you remember those? Like, the screen was on top, and you'd, like, look down and play the game. I always thought, for some reason as a child, I always thought those were more sophisticated than the stand-up arcade games, and I don't know why. I was like, those are the sophisticated ones for adults. It's probably because that's what my mom said, because she used to lie to me all the time. No, that was sophisticated for adults, man. You can't play that one. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Constant lies. There were so many times where like I was in like science class or something, and they'd ask why something was, and I'd be like, "Oh, I know this one," and I put my hand up, and they're like, "Matt," and I'd like just give them absolutely the wrong fucking answer. And it would be like something they hadn't even heard of. And they'd be like, where did you hear that? And I'm like, nowhere. Like I was an adult before I realized my parents were just lying about how you can't take a pickup truck and a car wash. That's exact. Yes, that's perfect. Yeah, you're an adult. They never cleared it up. That's the thing. And so now you're an adult and you're talking to other adults and you're like, what do you mean you took your pick? You can't put your pickup in the car wash. And they're like, what are you talking about? And then you find something terrible out. I got the ice cream man just run out of ice cream and turns the music on to signify that. Yeah, but like, it's so much worse with the pickup truck. Alligators use artery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Oh. Forgot to unlie that one. Yep. No, one time I mentioned this to my mom and she insisted she really did think that. So she's committed to the bit for my lifetime, I guess. Man, I don't have the energy to do that. Like, if Father Monkey came in and he's like, Dad, you told me that pickup trucks can't go in car washes. I never did, but if I did, you know, if we ever did one of those. And I'd be like, oh shit, sorry. You have to realize I was a kid when I was a father. So, you know, a lot of bad. I still do think I did a better job than some parents, even though I was like 22 when he was born. I was a dumb kid when I was a dad, okay? I still think I did a pretty good job. Better than some. She's 100% lying, I want to be clear. Yeah, your mom is an adult and knows that, yes. Yes, Virginia. Pickup trucks can go into car washes. Was a dad. What happened? Oh, I'm still a dad. I have a beard now. Next you're gonna say that my puppy that was sent to the farm upstate was really hit by a truck? No. Here's the thing, CFT. And this is crazy. My parents had friends that bought an old ranch with stables. And they adopted as many dogs as they could take care of. And there was literally these beautiful green hills leading up to the forest. And they just let the dogs out to run and run. Like, it is real. I've been to it. Anyway, when I was 14, I worked in a store that had toys. And one time a mom came in with a little kid and she immediately started telling the kid toys were display and not for sale. And she turns to me and goes, right? They're not for sale. And I was like, no, they're for sale. She got really mad at me. But one, fuck her. And two, I had no idea what she was trying to do. I was 14. Exactly, yeah. Your guy tells me, no, that's fucked up. Yeah, people out here pick up rescue dogs just to run loose on their property. Like, no, I was there, Urban. I was there. And I was like, well, this is goddamn magical. There's just dogs everywhere, and they were running shit. I wish I knew. I mean, they've almost certainly passed away now. They were older than my parents. By a bit. Oh no. I used to tell my kids things were spicy so they wouldn't want to try them. It no longer works because my son has started liking slightly spicy food. And my oldest just looks at me with that teenager is totally over it look. Yeah, because obviously they're over it. You got to realize how lame you sound. Hell, we think we're not even teenagers. No offense. Whoa! This is good. Oh, this is good, chat. Look at this. 0.1 kilometers separation. 1.6 meter per second relative speed. You sound to say he's way the fuck too old for you to keep telling him your ice cream is spicy, Lamau. Yeah! I stopped that a long time ago. Now it's things that are genuinely spicy and I just don't want to share, but I will. What's the first intercept one? It's not the one I want, so it doesn't matter. It's obviously not as good if it's not the one I talked about. Okay? You can jump that, and I will. The brownies in the small container, they're the spicy brownies. There is one time when Father Monkey was a child, and his mom was getting ready for a party, and he didn't know the Jell-O in the fridge were Jell-O shots. Yeah. Yep. I know a lot of parents who lie about spicy food to not share. A concept I find odd, mostly due to that when I was a kid, my parents did not let me have their food ever, so I didn't ask. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He didn't get too drunk, but he got a little more than he should have been. This was after the divorce, so it wasn't my lack of supervision that did it. That time. Poor kid got turned. Yeah, poor kid got turned. I remember one time, Mom poured me a ginger ale at a house party she was hosting. When I took it back saying it tasted funny, she revealed it was probably her whiskey and ginger. This ginger ale tastes a little bit much, Mom. It's more. It's way more than usual. Plus, it makes me cough and have an old man voice. What's that all about? Wow! I share with my kids if they ask, but I do warn them if it's spicy or pungent. Yeah, you tell them what it is. Also, you could just let your kids share. That's fine. Except for Reese's. I just should have told them, no, these are mine. Some things you have to have, that are yours, and it's fine. Go. I really should keep it on the planet for those. I also should have, I really should have pointed in the direction for this. I don't know. Chat, confession time. I don't like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, but I love Reese's Pieces. And I know nobody gives a flying fuck. I know that's the opposite of how everybody is. No, I don't know why. Reese's Pieces are fucking amazing, and I don't know why anybody even eats M&Ms. They're obviously peanut butter filled candy things are obviously superior to chocolate filled ones. Also, the chocolate's garbage, right? Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are like, there's way too much, and like sometimes you just like pull it off the package, and there's like, and it like, you pull the diaper off the Reese's, and it's shit in there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like it took a shit on the paper. And suck compared to Smarties up north, eh? Listen, our Smarties are tangy and not at all sweet, really. I don't even know what our Smarties are. They're weird. Chat, what the hell? I put my Reese's in the fridge. Sure, that's fine. Chat, what did we... We fucked it up, chat. I can't believe it. We fucked it up. Smarties are alright, but I never buy them. Like, the American Smarties are like, if you get them for, like, Halloween, you'll eat them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But you're not gonna buy them. Because, like, what are they? I don't even know. When I used to go backpacking up big bags of Reese's Minis and give people in hostels because they would try them and look disgusted 100% of the time. I'd be like, I do not want that. I have tried them and they are bad. Amazing. Some people love them things. I don't buy Smarties, but if I get them, I enjoy them. Now the UK Smarties are completely different. They're a different animal check. They're an aardvark. Yes, we've done it. Ours are like a fruit candy, but they're somehow like a powdery candy thing. Yeah, we have very different Smarties. So, I was actually reading about them on Wikipedia because I have ADHD. And apparently, the guy that invented them got the idea because he bought a surplus bullet press after the war. Which one? I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck is a Necco wafer other than horrible? No kid has ever gotten a Necco wafer and been like, oh, hell yeah. Y'all might have them as rockets. Oh. Yeah, this is... So ours are like this. Ours are like this. Necco wafers are really old candy, right? Yeah, they're bad. This is like the guy who made Lifesavers just bought a broken pill price that left holes in the middle. He was like, all right, I guess it's a Lifesaver float then. Exactly. He also invented the checkout impulse candy, which is genius. When I look up rockets, I mean these sour bootlace thingies. Oh, yeah, we have them. Yeah. They're like sweet tarts, but not as good. They're gross. Smarties are good. What are you talking about? Which one? What do you mean? Which one? Necco wafers are gross. Oh, yeah, Necco wafers are nasty. I think the biggest brand of those over here are Fizzers. Is that like Pop Rocks? Necco wafers were invented in 1799 in an attempt to poison deer. Here's the thing. I don't think that's real. But also, it could be real. I could get down on a Necco wafer as a food pervert. Yeah, you said it in a really perverted way, so that makes sense. Hey chat, we didn't even really need to do anything. We kinda just automatically rendezvoused, which is fun. I just look over and it's like, oh yeah, you set that up so well, Matt. You already just rendezvoused without even having to try. And that's what happens when you set up a good rendezvous trip. And that's why it's one of the most fun things that there is. Unironically, as a small child, on the rare occasion my parents let me buy candy, I would regularly ask for Necco waivers. Okay, so apparently you have the same taste in candy as my 90-year-old father. Thank you, Le Tetra Pack. That means 4 packs. That's the Catholic in you. And that's why you always leave a note. What? I feel like a candy shouldn't shatter like glass in the mouth. You know an old candy bar I'm crazy for? Go on. I want you all to guess. What 10,000 grand or whatever the fuck. Butterfinger. Big hunk. What? Milky Way. Bit of honey is nasty. Coffee crisp. Butterfinger's very close. It's got to be one of the ones I'm thinking of that I can't remember. No, that's too old. Fifth Avenue. Fifth Avenue. It's got to be. Starts with the Z. What? Zagnut? It's not Zagnut. Don't start saying Zed. You don't. You don't need to give in to their whatevers. Zagnut. Okay. All right. I don't even remember what Zagnuts are like, but as long as you're happy, you know. I love Zagnut bars. Wow, that's what the fuck is a Zagnut? It's an old fucking candy bar that apparently Cassidy used to get, you know, uh living in the garrets in old Manhattan. She used to pay crows in peanuts to steal them from rich automobile drivers. Their crisp coconut shell over a crunchy peanut brittle inside like a butterfinger. Yeah. Yeah, and Cassidy first had one the minute she heard about the automobile. Sounds a Zagnut. You call me weird. Currently on my Hershey. Well, you can't have everything. She was celebrating VE Day with a fresh Zagnut. I almost said Vagnut. That's a different one. Chat, that's a different. Slightly different. Slightly different. Okay. Let's put this over. Stealing watches and gold teeth from the. Look, that's fine. We all did that a little bit, okay? I was excited about this brand new thing, the television. Yes. Hey, my dad is so old, he remembers the first television in the neighborhood. Rest in peace, Charles Bradley. Yep, absolutely. That's what I was saying earlier. I got especially upset when I thought Poodman thought Charles Bradley was the Beach Boys, and I was like, "That's the worst thing I've ever heard." But it was another thing entirely. Unbelievable voice. I think he's better than James Brown, honestly. Yeah, it's just James Brown was first. You know, it's it. That's all. Okay, I think we're ready. Now, there's nothing I can do about this except like make sure it's fine, and then not try not to fuck it up. That's literally the only thing I can do is try not to fuck it up. Do I have Oh, I have it on this. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the other way, chat. We're gonna do it the other way. Wait, what? It's not working that great. Why isn't it working? Oh, I see. There's no auto prop. There's tons of auto prop. On the other one. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't even have any reaction control thrusters. So we're just fucking stuck doing this. I forgot, okay? I forgot. Here's my introduction to Stoll, and that's because he gets started on American Dad. Really? That's crazy. Does this one have RCS thrusters that aren't just on the pod? Yes, it does have RCS thrusters that aren't just on the pod. It doesn't have that many of them, though. I just put, like, tiny ones just in case we needed it. And so that's why it kind of sucks. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. All right. We're there. We're there. We're there. We got it. Let's see. Yeah, he was singing the voice of Krampus. Danny Glover was the speaking voice. Damn. It's one of the funnier Christmas episodes. I've never really seen any American Dad. I don't. You know, I get busy. I don't watch TV. I'm bad at everything. Apologies for random side thing, but someone in my family just shared a video of someone using a lathe to put a zucchini and a carrot together. And we're just about. I know I'm docking 2 spaceships. I can do both. Oh my god, they really are. Is that not... Is using a... Is using like a carbide tool on a squash not... Oh my god, they're literally putting... I didn't realize they were screwing them together. What's up, Matt and Chad? How we doing? What's the mission? Oh, I'm docking around the moon. I'm docking around the moon. But also I'm watching if... Watch that video. It just changed my life. Hello, Graham. How's it going? How far away are we? I just came back from the pub where I drank 3 whole pints of ale. Yay! That sounds pretty good. Actually. In a record 40 minutes. Well, that might be a bit alcoholic, but, like, that's fine. I didn't know I needed that. Yeah, that's a video and a half. I've never... Scottish record. What's the world record? Surely it can't be that far off from the Scottish record, right? Maybe not everybody has pints. Chat, where did this coffee come from? I somehow end up watching, like, not Elky just got it. No, yeah. I somehow end up watching a lot of lathe videos because I watch a lot of, like, repair and refurbish videos, and a lot of that, depending on what it is, they use the lathe. I don't have a lathe, so, like, you know, it's not my deal, but I did end up seeing them, and it is... I've never considered a fruit and a root together. Why, hello, sir. How are we doing? We're doing great. We're about to touch tips. With the spaceships, not the way you're thinking. How are you? Should we shout out? Can we shout out Ms. Yume, please? Pubs close at 12 here. Oh! So if you show up at 11:20, you have to drink fast. That makes sense. What do you think we're doing? How do you think spaceship docking works? I guess y'all never heard it. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Thank you. You're welcome. So now, chat, I have to get out and go to the other one. We have. Let's turn the. We're gonna have to land, so I'm definitely turning the thrust limiter back up. Okay, between Frax and Sleeper, who wants to go over to the other ship? Yeah. I'm just gonna choose Frax. F it, right? Can I just crawl up through there? No, apparently not. Yo, what? Why? And, oh, look at that. That's neat. You can see it. This is like, what was it, like Gemini 6 and 7? So about question to you as a streamer. How does one get more people? Time and luck, yeah. Time and luck. Collabs with other streamers. Making friends with other streamers and raiding them and they raid you. You know? Especially making friends with streamers who stream before you usually do. Like, you know. And that's... Other than that, like, that's pretty much it. Right? They just do it for a while. I found Matt through the ADHD tag. Exactly. I need to get more tags. I've saw somebody, they had a lot of hilarious tags, and I'm like, I want to do that, and then I never did. And also, chat, boy howdy do I have ADHD. So, whatever shit you got going on, people will probably find familiarity with it, you know? And we all got bad brains, every single one of us. ADHD Prime. I've got the Prime subscription, chat. Make the worst human beings in your chat your mod team. This one, I mean, not strictly true, but not strictly false, right? There's ADHD plus. I want ADHD classic, where I just run around until I hit a wall. Yeah, ADHD premium. Yeah, I'm gonna downgrade to ADHD Executive Edition because, like, I feel like it's not worth the subscription because it makes my life worse in every single way. All right, let's get it back. Let's get it back. Now, chat, I have to not send the wrong one down because everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So yeah. Also, like, people say you gotta have a brand, but like, you don't have to have a brand. Like, my brand is just like idiot. You know what I'm saying? Just knucklehead, and that's it. And people are like, haha, knucklehead. You know. Soon it'll come with ads. You don't think it already comes? What do you think the AD is for and the ADHD? You get high definition ads. Your brand is cool, idiot. Hell yeah! Grab, that actually warmed my heart. I keep telling people here that I'm actually cool, and they don't believe me. They're like, no, you're not cool. Chat. Glamorous? I'm not glamorous. I mean, my band is bad at game sheep. Yeah, exactly. One of the coolest. Wow. I'm not glamorous. I don't even know how to put on, like, eyeliner. I'm afraid of it. My brand is pervert. We know. That's grade A USDA prime pervert right there. And I am talking about the slab of meat. If you show up to streaming a ball gown one day, we would all lose it. Where am I going to get a ball gown? My wife doesn't even own a ball gown. Top shelf pervert. Look at the marbling. So I think that's... no, I can't say it. I can't say it out loud. Stop marveling. It's just fluids. Basketball counts. New business idea. What? You go to Goodwill? That's where they found me. I was on a dirty shelf with a sticker that said $5.99 and it was scratched out. It just said 99. And I don't think it counts you into the ball game. Oh. Maybe the players would have to wear them. Yeah, obviously. Obviously I have no way of backing away from this thing. Okay, we're gonna come on. Okay, we're just gonna leave this thing up here for like future docking missions. Alright. And now chat, we're gonna have to land on the moon now that I've done that, right? I did that? Yes. Plant flag on the moon. Okay, perfect. Okay, we gotta land on Midmas again, too. So, where are we gonna go? We have to go to this thing, obviously. We got like one chance at this, so. Let's see. In the year 2050, the moon has been renamed to the Goon. What? There is a basketball ball gown. A basketball gown. I don't know if that's basketball. Anyway, there are shirts. Chat, we will not be renaming the moon to the Goon. Thank you. That's illegal, you know. Oh, how many, we got 16 more ignitions on this. We're fine. Gemstellation Missile Series destination, the Goon. We're not calling it the Goon. Missed opportunity. What do you mean, missed opportunity? We will go to the Goon. We will go to the Goon and do the other things. Not because it is easy, but because I am hard. So during that topsy-turvy musical number, my husband is swinging one of the dancers like a human jump rope. It's extreme. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Oh, man, look at that. Chad, I kind of want a ball gown now, but there's no way. My apartment's not big enough for, like, one of those kind of dresses. They didn't give me and the other guy anything to do, so we keep looking at them in disbelief going, I think that's illegal. Yes, Carter 15 ball gown is sick as heck. Yes, it is. Again, my apartment is small, which I personally think is very funny. It's also, and hear me out, bad directing. But, fun. You guys are having fun. Do not get me started. I won't. We've heard enough. We've heard enough. Chat, we gotta land on the fucking moon. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, go. You're welcome for the eye candy. Thank you. It's very red. They didn't give me an entrance. Either they said come in when it feels normal and do whatever until the dance break starts. Come in whenever it feels normal is fucking amazing. That's been my go-to. Remember when, like, it is, Jet, the thing that lives rent-free in my brain is just whatever's normal. Like, the JD Vance, just whatever's normal. Like, that's how I want to answer every question now. Right? Like, when I'm trying to get a haircut, and I know the hairdresser, if they're not, like, creepy and silent, which I kind of hope for sometimes, they're going to talk to me. And they're like, so what do you do for a living? And I will say, whatever's normal. How many times I don't have a real entrance and we have to guess when they want like us to enter? I'll have 2 dozen of whatever's normal. Exactly. There's no better way to answer any question. I love it. They just fucking hate you, don't? Yeah, they do. They're doing this to everyone. Yeah, but it's probably because they hate you. They're making everybody suffer. It's collective punishment. Don't ask me, just learn what's normal. Exactly. 1 human food, please. It's like, what kind do you want? The delicious one, please. If there's one that is more delicious, I would appreciate that one. Thank you. Use your best judgment, my good donut monger. 1 human American breakfast treat. Seriously though, like, if I went to a breakfast place that was really well priced, and the 2 options were sweet breakfast and savory breakfast, I'm pretty sure everybody would come away from that place happy. You know what I'm saying? Hamburger grip. I would say hamburger is a normal food for me, even though I don't eat them very much. And I know they're not made of ham. Oh shit! Chat, we're running out of time. Not cheeseborg? No, they might be lactose intolerant. They're probably everything intolerant, but it doesn't matter anymore. Chat, we're gonna land in this fucking crater. Pardon my French. Oh no, we're not landing in that fucking crater. I'm a fool. We're landing in this fucking crater. But it's probably fine. Yes, it's fine. Okay, here we go. We're gonna spend a lot of Delta V getting into this idiot crater that I hate and is stupid. Aliens don't have alien cows. That's crazy. Oh. Do you guys see the staff at the donut place was talking about it later? They said basically they just like sprung it on them that morning, and a bunch of people did not actually want to be filmed, which is why I noticed the staff skittering out of frame a bunch. I'm a lumberjack breakfast meal type of guy. Sure. And normally, like, someone would go in ahead and find out what does this place specialize in, who wants to be filmed, and it will act excited that we're here, etc. Only no one did that. They just figured they'd show up. Yeah. They just barged in and went, whatever's normal. And I fucking, chat, that is such a non-human way of doing things that I love it. That is not a neurotypical way to interact with the world. What's a lumberjack breakfast? You've heard of a lumberjack? One of them. For breakfast. You get bits of, like, flannel and, like, axe in your teeth, but, like, it's fine. Chainsaw's the worst. I know you meant, like, whatever's popular, but it's such a fucking freak, and they did no scouting of a place ahead of time, so it came out insane, and I love it. I love it. A hunky tree-cutting man for breakfast? Why is this so hard for everybody to believe? Sausage, bacon, eggs, hash brown, and toast. I've been watching the lumberjack guy, and like, I think it might be, like, he's, like, chopping wood and, like, grunting. Like, I think it might be, like, borderline fetish content, but I'm like, I'm still gonna watch it for the wood cutting. I'm like, it is fascinating. I just have to put that aside, you know? And like, I'm like, wow, it's not for me. Canadian here, yeah. Flops. Oh, so tired. Yeah, welcome to the... I had to get up. Canada is in America. Technically true. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing about the United States of Mexico, which is the name of Mexico, chat. Is that the United States of America is in America, and it has a bunch of states. The United States of Mexico is also in America. It has a bunch of states, but we're like, no, not you. That's for us. Yeah, but you are Americans. Technically, we're United Statesians. I don't know. There's no really good word for whatever this is. Yeah, but we don't call ourselves Americans. Yeah, but like you do live in like the thing is, there's North America, like there's huge amounts of, like South America, like somebody in Chile and somebody in Alaska, right? You could be in Patagonia and Alaska at the same, like there's two people. They're about a planet apart. Still technically in America and Americans, right? So it's, anyone lives in that body of land. I do get what you're saying. I'm just being a pedant. Yes. You got so excited about lumberjacks, you got mean. LCD Sound System wrote a song about this. LCD Sound System wrote a song about everything. Probably. I'm European, British, and Scottish. There's so many people in the UK who do not consider themselves European. And that's hilarious to me. Like, I'm not European. Those are foreigners. I'm English. It is also Rue. There's water between them and us. Yeah, there's nowhere else that there's water between things. Technically, there's water between, England, Wales, Scotland, and, Northern Ireland, but that didn't seem to matter. We're not like those continentals, exactly. Well, obviously, we're not Europeans. We're normal. We really wanted that bit of land. And what are you doing with it? Fuck all. Apparently, the land bridge that used to connect Britain to the mainland was called Doggerland. Yes, and you can still, if you are navigating the water, you still have to worry about Dogger Bank if you have a deep enough draft. I was 2 years old when I found out Canada still has a king. Yeah, it's the same king as everybody else in the UK. What are you talking about? Have you ever seen Canadian money? Apparently there are parts of the channel where you can stand, it's so shallow. That must be bad for shipping. The king is rubbish. He's actually a sausage. I thought they were independent of England and just had a prime minister. What? The same king as everyone else in the Commonwealth. Yeah. Just because most of us threw off the shackles of the British Empire doesn't mean everybody did. Sausages can be thrown out. Yeah, and the king can be thrown out if you're not a bunch of cowards. We'd help, but we're working. We got our own thing. There's a whole fucking mess going on over here. So, good luck though. Good luck. Good luck with that. Is it part of Canada trying to separate it? There's always, Quebec. There's always something trying to separate something from something. That's normal, right? Okay, let's switch to radar altimeter. Help exit. Yeah. Lots of Albertans, too. Alright, nobody thinks of Alberta. Sorry, Alberta. I don't know if you guys know this. We don't think of you. I thought it was Alberta, but I wasn't sure. Alright. Look, I was doing the random page on Wiki and reading about a dictator, but I've forgotten his name and can't find him. It was Donald Trump. They'll go to any length to keep them rats out. The king. That's a rat, isn't it? They like Alberta's oil. I think Alberta wants to keep their oil. Chat, I need to. My mustache is huge. I am so out of it, man. I can't. I think I'm getting burned out. It's the Texas of Canada. Texas has rats. We can't process it here, so it all goes down to South Texas and stuff. And nutria. You know, I always forget about the nutria. It's kind of like a rat. Getting burnt out just on life, not on this, on life. Like just like waking up in the morning and eating and stuff. Like just like getting like it's not an ROUS. No, I'm not. I would never get burnt out on video games. I'm getting burnt out on like, you know, having to do life shit and go to bed on time and wake up on time and do all the buttons in my shirt, and it's just over and over. It's been decades of this. It's a rodent of a... That's a fucking capybara. Capybaras are rodents of unusual size. I'm looking up the nutria. It's probably not going to be that big. I gotta look up nutria size. That's pretty fucking big, actually. That man's hugging it like a baby. It's not quite an ROUS. It just looks like a beaver. That doesn't have. It looks like a whiskery beaver without the beaver tail, but smaller. What the fuck's an agouti? I've never knew. Noon? Large hamster. Much larger hamster than usual, I believe. Agouti are tiny. Okay. It looks very upset. It doesn't know that guy. It doesn't know anything. That fucking rodent doesn't know shit. What, man, once you've landed, I sent you a photo of an ROUS. Okay. Okay, I'll look. I'm trying to... I've been not paying attention to the landing, and now the ground's coming up really fast. I just exist. I mean, it's better than the alternative. No. Ah! Okay, man, I want to frolic. Yeah, welcome to everybody's problem. They're like the size of a rat. Rats, oh god. Rats aren't that tiny compared to a mouse. You have an extra stage mat. Yeah, apparently I did. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We landed. Everything's fine. I've seen agouti in the wild. They're like a big ass rats, but tall. I'm gonna look agouti. Is that how you pronounce it? Size. What the fuck? Chat. 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 Why is it sitting there like a strange man? That's man behavior. Look. See? I got arms. That's a guy. That's a guy. Chat, their long arms are so weird. Why? It's like they're wearing like elbow length gloves and eating a crust of bread, and they're like, yes. I'm a squirrel with man arms. It is an elegant rodent for a more sophisticated age. Is this a new Star Fox character? Fox, I've got arms! I know it's not AI, but it looks like something AI. It does kind of look AI-ish, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know why it's so weird with his nonplussed expression in his human arms. They love what? Crudité? Rats have tails, though. This is you and your. Look at him, chat. Also, look at all this shit. We gotta. I've been looking up too many things. Chat. Look at this elegant motherfucker. Chat, look at this. It's just like strolling by, and it's like, oh, anybody notice me? Hello? Like, that's what he's doing. He's like, oh, hello there. I didn't mean... You know what I'm saying? Like, just didn't know. Like, oh, I'd better make an entrance. Oh, my. Oh, visitors, hello. Looks like something from Annihilation, red with fox legs. It's amazing. It's called style. It's called fashion, Sweaty. Look it up. Chad, I forgot to do science, I think. What? Oh. Okay, Chad, I forgot what I was doing because I got all excited about this elegant rat. Fish put little top hats on all of them. Surely not all of them. Think of how good one would look in a knitted cap and a scarf, like smoking a pipe in a coffee shop. Cunty is amazing. I do believe that rat is serving. we at least gotta get him little high heels or something, right? Chat, would they wear them on the back feet or all 4 feet? I don't know. Shit, man, nature's like hard to figure out sometimes. They're up to 13 pounds and 30 inches long, not tiny. Wow! I had no idea they were so, like... I had no idea they were like that, honestly, and I don't know why I didn't know that. I just always kind of, like, ignored them and thought about, like, chinchillas or something else. Is that what eating a banana? None of these have, like... Oh, I guess that's they're pretty good sized. They're pretty good sized. They're not... Yeah, they're not huge. But they're pretty... Like, here's a... They're about the size of a... Maybe a little bigger than a cat. There's more than one species, yeah. The ones I've seen were Max Chinchilla, yeah. That is the world first, and you should be proud. Yes. I just want, like, this is fun. What were we talking about? I don't remember. We were talking about stuff. Nope, it's all gone. Country is a game title on Steam. Apparently not. No. I just love how fun they are. They look the red rumped agouti? Oh, that's the one. That's the fancy ones. Of course it is. Of course it is. Anyway, chat, I think I have to... Let me wait for this to... Okay, that's done. Let's put some science stuff out. Oh, is either Sleeper or Frax here still? Frax is probably awake still. Who's still here? What do you guys gotta plant a flag? Yeah, what do you want on the flag? You get to plant it. Alright. Twin craters. Okay. Count Tipara. It was just below the rest of the text. Yes. It's just, yeah. It's the county clerk, and it's a, yeah. So, Sleeper, what do you want to put on the flag? Come on. I don't know. I'm bad at decisions. Just do something funny. You suck. However, your words have been immortalized. I don't even care, to be honest. LOL, I'm bad at decisions. Just do something funny. Good job. Okay. Now we gotta put out the science crap. Did I get the, yes, I did. Why doesn't it give me the inventory that I need? Okay. I gotta drink this. Chat, what other magical creatures are there in the world? Because I know they're out there, but I'm not. By the way, there's a part in stock that could make a ramp from like a fairing or service bay, because that'd be cool, like a retractable ramp or something. Maybe. I don't know. I like pangolins. Now, we all like pangolins. That one's easy. They look like... Also, speaking of pangolins, right? Everybody talks about carcinization like it's the only thing that happens, but nobody talks about all the different animals that became anteaters. Like, literally, they eat ants, they have claws, and they have long fucking tongues. Right? Because there's like there's all there's all different types of anteaters. There's spiny anteaters, right? There's fucking aardvarks. There's fucking pangolins, right? They're all sticky tongued claw diggers, right? But they're not all related. Ants were the first supermarket, yeah. They're like, hey, what if instead of one big food, I had a lot of little food? This conversation, anteater. Hey, eat us. What? Eat yourself. We're ants and we work all the time and we're real tired. You could eat us, you know. Like a tapir. No, that's... They are sticky-tongued claw diggers. I've always thought of the tapir as a big anteater, but did you know they're rhinos? I knew they were something, but I guess I didn't think about it that much until right now. I'm gonna forget again. For some reason, I kind of think of them as like long-nosed donkeys, but like they're obviously not. Squid independently evolved eyes, much like ours. Really? One day I thought about their feet and I went, holy shit, they are rhinos. I looked it up and they are. Wow! They're taxonomically observable. Fascinating. Yeah, I do like it when that happens, but also the other one, they're like, pandas obviously aren't bears, they just look like bears, but they're actually raccoons, and then they figure it out genetically and like, oh shit, they are fucked up bears. Yeah, kids, if you ever have to study evolutionary biology, the shape of the feet is like the easiest cheat code. Yeah, it can be. It can be. You know what? Honest to God, if I think about the rock hyrax's feet, they are elephantish. And does it have little tusks? I think it does. Pandas is just fat guys in a tree. How many fat guys do you see in trees, though? Like, yeah, whales have hands in there. Yeah, they're just like, I'm just swimming. This is like the third time we've heard this song, but it's fine. James Brown is really good, but come on, Spotify. Get on up. Yeah. Okay. Also, I don't think yeah. If you look up ungulate on Wikipedia, you see orcas. The first time I saw that, I thought they were taking the piss. See? Hands. Yeah. What are some of the closest birds to penguins, I wonder? I mean, other penguins? Chat, there is a part of me that even though I know there are no penguins at the North Pole, or are there? Chat, are there penguins at the North Pole? I don't think so. I think they're at the South Pole, right? We killed them all. Maybe you did. I didn't. So our puffins and penguins today aren't real penguins. Now this is obvious bullshit. If that's all we got, then yes, they're fucking penguins. Oh, you know, dolphins aren't actually fish. Yes, they fucking are. Penguins are all Soviet spies they never recalled. That's obviously not true. I've never seen a penguin with an umbrella. How would you know? I already answered that question. Are we parting to the Kremlin too? No, it's the umbrella with the, you know, the umbrellas with the, you know, with the nasty stuff in them. The nasty stuff umbrellas with the, what's it called? The, fuck. It's that. Arctic means bears, and Antarctic means opposite of bears. And again, when I learned that through someone, when I thought someone was mocking me. Well, I mean, Arctus means bear. Kremlin is the pagan word for home. The word penguin first appears in literature at the end of the 16th century as a synonym for the great auk. When European explorers discovered what are today known as penguins in the southern hemisphere, they noticed their similar appearance to the great auk of the northern hemisphere and named them after this bird, although they are not closely related. Chat, there's a part of my awful brain, okay, that really wants to say awkward, okay? I don't want to give in, but it's very difficult right now. And I would like to thank my family for their strength and for my faith in God. There's penguins in South Africa, right? Yes, and also South America. But apparently they made the bear constellation. They didn't know the polar bears lived in the North Pole. It's just a coincidence? What the fuck? I guess Ursa Major and Ursa Minor are very north. The North Star's right there. So, yeah. Apparently there's penguins in, like, New Zealand. They're just around, you know? Penguins are just wet birds. I guess a cormorant is a penguin? And a duck? Well, no, I guess the duck stay dry. Coincidence not likely. Bears migrate towards Ursa Minor, obviously. I don't think it looks that much like a bear. As a matter of fact, I call the big one the Big Dipper, because it's obviously a dipper and not a bear. Cold hands, wet bird. That's the old saying that they say. Actually, no, they are warm too sometimes. Birds are warm. Dipper is obviously a kind of bear. I mean, Dipper's a pretty good name for a bear, I guess. Yeah. Dipper sounds like a hunting dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is my hunting dog, Dipper. Like, right? Does that not sound like... Dipper does also sound like a dolphin. No. No. No, you weren't supposed to actually quote it. Sometimes your bird gets wet, it's fine. The Dipper bear, named after Joachim Julius Dipper, was first described as a specimen after his famous 1791 journey. What? What? There's a Dipper bear? Chat, you wouldn't dip a bear. I would. In chocolate. Oh, that famous journey we all know. Yeah. My favorite Iron and Wine song. Good one, Jamie. It's a good one. I remember that journey. Dipper bear, I hardly know her bear. Yes. Guys, if you ever want misery by proxy, look at sample post-bariatric surgery recipes. Hey, if you want to be happy, there's these pictures of very fancy agoutis. Snap, give us one of them agoutis. I lost the good pictures. Is it just like mush that you mush up? Oh, hell yeah, that's the good stuff. Look at him. Eating whatever that is. It's the expression on the face, also. They're just like... They're so self-composed and bored. You know what I'm saying? You can't help but be like... This agouti knows what's up. No, it's like approximation of food with all the fat and carbs removed. Ew, no! You need fat and carbs in certain amounts. It's literally necessary. I'd rather die. Well, we all die anyway. So, like, you will, eventually. Hi. Your teeth came out of the bottom of your face. That's fine, though. Sounds like a weightlifting diet. Yeah. Chat, tonight. Do I have all the data I was getting? I know some of these things I will not fully get, but that's fine. Which way is... East is that way. What is both fatty and carby? Like, lots of stuff. You ever put cheese on a spaghetti? Mmm. On the spaghetti. Alright, we got... Oh. Fascinating. We have one of these. Okay, we're waiting. This one's running. This one's running. We got a bunch of other science, though, so we're gonna be fine. And we got that one. Okay, that's fine. But, is there like a whole food that is both? Yeah, probably. I used to in high school. Oh, does anyone here lift weights? Like, more seriously? I don't. Semi-seriously, it is the thing I do regularly. Jamie loves to lift weights. Jamie's like, I love weights, but I could never lift a whole one. But then he does. Every time. Alright, so did we accomplish all of our goals? No. It's gonna be fine, though. Apparently durians are. Yuck! That's cool. Breaks the trend. Yeah. What? Let's go home. Coconuts and... Oh, coconuts, yeah. Macadamia. Durians are so good, but they stank. It's okay. I have complete control over this vehicle, and this is not a problem. It's good, actually. So does cheese. Having high fat and carb in a whole food is apparently a little bit rare. Yeah, that makes sense, though. Oh no, I'm definitely a moron. I don't even know what that's in. It just occurred to me that everyone I know who's powerlifting was a rock stupid moron. I'm glad there seems to be a selection bias. He hides it well, but Jamie's one of the stupidest guys you'll ever meet. That's it. That was difficult to say. I'm so dumb. Hey, welcome to the club. I used to have ambitions of being a moron for this, so this tracks. Like, I baffle myself how dumb I am sometimes. Chat, did I ever tell you about... I worked with the person I went to art school with. And she was like the valedictorian or one of those smart things, you know. And we worked at the front desk of like an art like gallery slash, you know, museum kind of thing. And so we had the sticky notes. We had the sticky notes, and whenever we received a call for one of the, I don't know, whatever the hell the other people, the docents and directors and things like that, right? We'd put it on a sticky note and put it on the side of the monitor at the, you know, in the order we got them on the telephone. And one day we opened up a new package, and I wrote a note, and I tried to stick it on the monitor, and it wouldn't stick. And I was like, oh no, the sticky's on the wrong side. And she was like, let me look at that. And she pulled off a sticky note, and she's like, oh my god, they're coming off on the wrong side. She's like, well, I guess we could tape them on. And while we're trying to find the tape, I was like, hey, if they're gonna come out on the wrong side, why don't we just flip them around? And then I was like, oh no! And we both were college graduates, check. It's more soul crushing for me. What do you mean? What's soul crushing about well, I don't know. It's been a life. But like after that, I'm like, wow, that was genuinely like actually stupid. Like that was real stupid right there. It's amazing. It's like I was buying bulk packs and folding fans for my wedding. Somebody was like, half of these don't open. Wait, what? What do you mean? They open the other way. Oh no! Yeah. They opened this one opens upside down. Oh, I can see myself thinking it, at least for a minute. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I've been there. 1 star, half are broken. That's amazing. I had completely, like, here's the thing. I had in that moment completely forgotten, like, what a folding fan was. But Eventually, I figured it out using my brain. So that's nice. I have that going for me. That's probably fine. I don't even give a shit. It's fine. Many such reviews, yes. Now, it's very rare now, but in the olden days, if you wanted to have a picture of something, you had to use a film camera and then drop it off and have it developed into photographs. And there were a lot of times where if you worked in the photomat, right, that people would come back complaining that you'd printed the photos upside down, and then you just like do that and show it to them, and hopefully that worked. So, human beings are idiots, it turns out. Chad, how are we going to become a spacefaring race? It's not going to happen. I like the instant film cameras that you shook after. You never had to shake them. It was just fun and satisfying to shake them. You never had to shake them. I have one over here somewhere, but I don't. Oh! Where did I put it? I have a land camera over here. A Polaroid land camera. Did I show you guys that? It has truly been a life. Yes. It'd be hilarious if negative reviews had a comment section. They should. Yeah, I wish they did too. You don't have to enjoy a sunrise either. And sometimes I don't. It is a good song. Yeah. Look, we've been listening. I don't know if you've noticed, Grant, but we've been listening to bangers all fucking night. I don't want to brag. But this was a pretty good era of music. And it just so happens to be an era about the time I was a child. Like one time I was buying mosquito dunks, and someone posted a photo saying, "1 star, I put these in my rain barrels and now full of mosquito larvae." And I posted a photo of a bunch of tadpoles. Some of them have only grown legs already. Those are ultra mosquitoes. Oh my god. A mosquito the size of your fist, Chet. That's what they're gonna turn into. Amphibitos. Also, I don't know what a mosquito dunk is. This is new information for me. I'll never forget it so long as I live. Chet, can you imagine the horror of finding tadpole-sized mosquito larvae? That person must have been so upset. That's a nightmare. If you, honest to God, thought you had giant mosquito larvae. It's a thing with bacteria that will eat mosquito eggs so they can't breed in water. I'm looking it up right now. Mosquito dunk. Well, I'll be damned. One dunk treats up to 100 square feet of surface water. Wow! Fallout levels of... Yeah, these are like red roach levels of mosquito. Unhinged mosquito levels. I'm just glad I don't have to, like, experience the horror of that person. Generally, some people are just really fucking stupid. Yeah, all of us are. That's the thing. All of us will be intensely stupid several times in our life. And you're just going to be like, whoops. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes nobody will see it and it's fine. And then sometimes you have to turn it into a funny story, even though it really doesn't reflect well on yourself. But like, whatever. I'm not. This isn't a fucking job interview. I don't have to impress you numbskulls. I can tell you guys the stupidest thing I've ever done, and it doesn't matter. What are you gonna do? It's fine. I love you guys. I just, I don't care if you know that I'm dumb. Chad, I stream all the time. Why? I don't know any better. True. Share it with Brenda somehow. I always share it. Brenda knows all of my stupid things. She knows all of my stupidities. Ever pulled every spice out of the cupboard and alphabetized them for inventory? No. I don't know the stupidest thing I've ever done. I have a memory of a goldfish. That helps. I wasn't paying attention one time at work and turned onto the wrong side of traffic. Whoa, that's beyond stupid. That you've gone all the way to, oh my god, almost died. Chat, why am I oh, I'm fine. No, don't quote that. Don't quote that. I'm talking to Seahorse. Maxine. Fuck. I called you C. Horse. I also forgot to define this particular penis. Source, yeah. I do remember, Father Monkey's little sister, we were having like a cross-family outing, with like, like the ex and, everybody together. Okay, and another thing. Okay, Columbo. Anyway, and we went to a parade. Matt, you must have infected me with your weird accent. Barb's kid was making fun of me for my pronunciation of coffee. You have nobody to blame but yourself for that. I had to be raised for like decades in Rhode Island. That's like I was born into it. You merely adopted the accent. I was born into it, molded by it. Just one last thing. If you weren't in the car where your wife was killed, why are you still wearing the seatbelt? I don't know, man. I don't know mysteries. There's this guy at the grocery store who's reading his phone. It just stuck, like unable to resume his day. Total Arrested Development. Oh no. No! Cassie has always said coffee. It's cute. Cassie, you're not from the Northeast, are you? Chad, I'm not drinking Prosecco because I'm some sort of Italian weeaboo. What if I was, though? Nope. Where are you? Where is your accent? Like, where would you say? Like, I know people grow up around, but like. Oh, that explains it. So like Louisiana, right? There's someone in North Louisiana. No. There's a Louisiana accent that's very close to the New York, New Jersey accent. Or thereabouts. Okay, that makes sense. That's the other place you'll say coffee is down there. Yep. I'm from a suburb of New Orleans. Motherfucker who broke my nose is a Kennebra. I don't know what that means. But I assume it's bad. Kenner? I got the toy company by mistake. That's less good. Let me. I'll do it. I'll do the whole thing. I'll copy and paste it. I don't want to learn about the toys. It's a place. The most populous city in Jefferson Parish, and the largest incorporated suburb of New Orleans. Population was 66,448. That's pretty big. It was founded by Minor Kenner. Usually when people have a name like that, it's Major. Who names their kid Minor? Surely that's not a rank. If she was from my area of the country, which is North Boston, we would pronounce it coffee. Yeah, because you also whack your dog. That means walk, shit. They're not hitting the dog, I hope. It is my profound wish. They didn't like their kid, who knows? What should we name the small one? It's like, now he won't be a child forever. They're like, only if his luck changes. Is that... Oh. I cannot see anything. Should be fine. We're gonna have to turn that way down. Good-ish. Let's see. If you read A Confederacy of Dunces, you learned a lot about Louisiana accents. I started reading it a long time ago. No, that's not what I said. Yeah, also, it's whack. Whack you zag. Bastard. Bastard. There we go. I used to know ASCII hex codes by heart. I'm slipping. Yep. We caught you slipping. Miner Ketter, 55. Okay, but I'm literally a miner, so be niceys. I don't think he said that. Minotaur, I love it. The Minotaur's son, the Minotaur. I will not whack my dad. I gotta say, the pronunciation of Louisiana. Also, Louisiana. What? I do my best. Do it no balls. Chat, don't work your dad in the balls either. This is considered rude amongst dads. Louisiana is the land of 1,000 accents, 10,000 foods. La Louisiana est bells. I'm gonna read things in my accent from now on. That's how my dad says it. Oh. Le bon. Okay. Les bon temps ruler and stuff. Chad, I've decided to read things in my accent now. Nouvelle Orleans est tres belly. Sorry, that hurt. That hurt to say. I apologize. I'll keep doing it though. You're not gonna stop me. All right. This is my new way of doing things. Unfortunately, Claiborne, I can't pin it. I can't pin it on the wrong person. That must have been what's it called? Shadows of Doubt. Lesbian temps at ruler. Nice. French Canadian. All French in Canada are expats from Canadian colonies outed by the English. Word. A Cajun Creole of French. So not really. I don't know. Whatever. All French in Louisiana. It's the Louisiana Purchase, check, where we bought the whole middle of the country. Sigh, les bon temps ruler. I know French. They should have colonized a bit harder than us, or they wouldn't have been ousted. Cajun Creoles, Pidgin of French, and languages of the Caribbean. I never learned anything. This is America, goddammit. Speak Spanish like a normal person. See. Seriously though, like, when I was a kid, it like in school, you take either obviously in the United States, right? The two main languages is French there's French speaking to the north and Spanish to the south, but also in the country, right? But like, my parents were like, just take Spanish. Just take Spanish. I was like, okay. And I did. Earlier today, I learned that Christopher Columbus set sail exactly 500 years before my birth. Wow. Can we somehow blame you for it or nah? Somehow Spanish, yes. Yes. ¿Cómo se dice? Clase. ¿Cómo se dice? Somehow passed Spanish class en español. In German in the Midwest. Oh, that makes sense. To the day. Wow. And I wanted to take Latin, but they didn't offer it. It would have been useful. It wouldn't have been useful, but I wanted to know it. It would have helped with my, reading about ancient stuff. We only had Spanish and Latin. That really? It's all different. Chad, it turns out things are different. Latin is a dead language unless you're a scientist. Or you study things, right? Or you study history and shit, right? Come on. Also, there's tons of Latin words that are in our language, in Latin concepts. Latin and Greek concepts are in our language, right? Fuck Christopher Columbus. Yay! Soy habla español un pequeño. Soy estudiante. Silver. Sí. Tengo huevos blancos y una verga pequeño. Is how you say it. Big trust. That's definitely it. Hee-hoo. Hello, Father Monkey. Can we shout out Mr. Father Monkey, please? And actually shout him out. Don't be weird. The drunk kids in my school all took Latin, and we just talked bad Latin at each other when planning trouble. Oh, wow. It's been 13 years since I graduated, and I haven't used Spanish once. And I have a memory of a goldfish, so it's a miracle I remember that little. I know. I mean, have you tried moving to the southwest of the United States? And there's still a lot of Spanish going on down here. There he is. Oh my god. Goddamn. The ancient Romans had freaking vending machines. Yeah, and airplanes and forklifts. Took 4 years of Latin, was actually kind of useful, even though English is a Germanic language. Yeah, that's why it's useful. Every shout out requires a latency test. Yes. Hey, did we shout out Father Monkey? I believe we did. And also we shouted out kind of me, I guess. I think you want poquito rather than pequeño. If the Honduran maid downstairs is any authority. Ah. See. Poco. Un poco loco. Pequeño versus poco versus poquito. Like asking for a pequeña cobija. We're going to sleep. Help, please. What? En inglés, por favor. I just watched a scary movie and I didn't like it. I don't like being scared. I don't like it. Then why did you do it, Rudy? You didn't. Did somebody make you do it? Did robbers break into your house and make you watch a scary movie while they stole things? Because I feel like they could have. Why is it called Undertone? What? Undertale? With Sans Undertale? That's not scary. I also don't like. I'm fine with scary movies, but I don't care about them. They don't really scare me. I didn't like that one with the what was that? What was that one with the twisted up lady? Not a horror movie guy. I enjoyed the back rooms. I speak even less Spanish than you. I only mentioned it so yes. Sans is very scary if you try to side his friends. Also, he's a scary skeleton. Ooh, spooky. The Ring? No. I will find it with scary movie, film, twisted up lady. No, it's not gonna do it. No, that's not what I'm thinking of, AI, you dipshit, you utter buffoon, you fuck all fucker. It was like mom or mother or something like that. Mama, mommy, something like that. No, nope, no. La salle de bain, which translates to where's the bathroom. A very another twisty mom. It was something like that. No. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Midsummer is a twisted up lady in a very roundabout way, I suppose. It's not Midsummer. It's definitely not Midsummer. It's before that. Was it Twister? It wasn't. No, it was just a bit like a bit up. No, it was literally called The Mob or something. Like, something like that. It wasn't PT. No. It was a film. I'll look it up. Well, that's obviously not it. Yeah. I was hoping somebody would know, but nobody knows. I think it's the Del Toro one. It's not the Vitch. It's not the Mummy. Was it Mother? No, I don't think it was Mother. Mama. Was it Mama? I think it was Mama. Yes! Yes! Yes, it was! Look up horror film Mama and you'll see the twisted up lady. Anyway, thank you, Urban. Thank you. There's a part where, like, the two little girls, like, see the Mama monster and it's all twisted up. And then the Mama goes, like, really close and it scared me. That's it's pretty much. Look it up on video. It's genuinely unsettling. Thank you, Urban. I'm a big horror girl. If you want one that's fun and not very scary, check out. That's like the only one that made me uncomfortable. Dingus Dogulus, good morrow. Wonderful. 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 What? Hello. What's happening? I'll rent it at Blockbusters. Okay. Paranormal Activity. That one was so stupid, I thought. "2001: A Space Odyssey" is my favorite horror film. I mean, it is a horror film. It's very unsettling and weirdly paced. People die. God, I forgot how amazing KSB looks with mods. Yeah. It looks really good. Saint Maud is very unsettling. Okay. The orphanage Del Toro is disturbing. Oh, everything's fine. The scariest horror I've ever seen in my life is my stepmother. Oh. That's not a movie or anything. I genuinely mean my stepmother. It happens. George slamming for 90 minutes, then a demon bite. She looked like a duck did it. Chad, have you ever been bitten by a duck? It's scary. Chad, you ever have a duck come after you? You're like, I don't want to hurt the duck, but I don't want to get bit by a duck. The original Amityville horror scared the crap out of me. Yeah, it scared me as well because I was a child. I saw it again later and I'm like, this is bullshit. Geese are far scarier. Yeah, everybody's afraid of geese. But, Chet, everybody's already been chased by a goose, probably. Christian movies are so afraid of being uncomfortable. What? Death by duck doesn't seem like the worst death to have on a gravestone. It's a cool death to have on a gravestone, but like a duck, like a bunch of ducks like biting you with their bills for like hours or even days that it would take for them to kill you might be awful. Oh, okay. Christian, what? Finding Christian movies that aren't culture war schlock, things like Silent Scorsese, Cavalry, and others. Oh. Christian movies are so afraid of being uncomfortable. Yeah, they're Christian movies. They're not just Christian movies. They're like, you know, it's not like Coptic Christians are making them in Egypt or something, right? Like it's literally like American, right? Conservative. Christian just means conservative American, for the most part nowadays. Just add the word Jesus in there. The Fly remains the high watermark for terror, but it's doubtful anything will top it for me since I accidentally saw it way too young. Well, yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. That'll do it. I don't think I've ever looked for movies that are Christian specifically. Hacksaw Ridge is my favorite war movie. Ah. That was a good movie. Garfield is a good actor. I know you're not talking about the cat, but in my imagination, it's the cat. Like not a real one, like the cartoon Garfield cat. And he's like, I hate Mondays and war. You know, must be Mondays. I haven't had lasagna in years. I can't believe President James Garfield was in the thing. I assumed you thought I was going to be talking. The way you capitalize everything makes that so incredible. You don't remember Garfield was a pacifist soldier in Vietnam? I mean, honestly, the comic book starts in like, I don't know, 76 or 77 or something. So it happened, like all the comic book stuff happened way after the war. We don't know Garfield's life before that necessarily. Garfield's never meowed in his life. Don't be ridiculous. Garfield is a man. He talks like a man. World War II. Desmond Doss fought in the Japanese front. Oh, Andrew Garfield, the pretty boy Spider-Man we had before the current one. They're all pretty boys, except for Tobey Maguire. Sorry, Toby. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, I mean, in your heart, yeah. Tobey Maguire. How old is Tobey Maguire? He can't be older than me, right? Not Toey. Tobey Maguire. Oh, Jesus, he's a year older than me. Or less, more or less. Anyway, he's already 50 and I'm not yet. He was born in 75. I was born in 76. The thing is, though, when Spider-Man came out, I'm like, look at that young man. Because I already looked older than Tobey Maguire when he was in fucking Spider-Man. I was like, look at this kid. Chat, what's happening here? There's something strange happening with my graphics, but I'm not going to worry about it. He's so baby-faced. Yeah, he's a 50-year-old child. He looks a little older, right? When's it, like... Tobey Maguire 2026. No, he's just he's an old baby. It's the plasma injections. And he means like hot plasma, like from a flame. Not blood plasma, like the hot, subatomic particles. Is that aliasing? Is it not temporal? Anyway. He played Spider-Man in 2002. He would have been 27 playing a high schooler. Jesus Christ. When I was 27, I was 27. Remember that point where Macaulay Culkin looked like more Gollum than Gollum did? I do remember that. I'm just happy that Macaulay Culkin survived the drug-soaked middle years of a child star. They don't all make it out of that, right? When he was 27, I was 26. No, it wasn't probably. That's how time works. Yeah. Now he's married to Brenda Song. Oh, we both married Brendas. Good for us. It's impressive that he's alive. It really is. there's like this fucking bell curve in the middle of a child star's life where it becomes harder and harder for them to survive. Uh, he seems to have got it together again. He's acting and stuff. Appeared to yeah, he's actually doing fine. Yeah. Same with Josh Peck. Don't know who that is. He was also in Fallout. I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll watch the new season of Fallout like tonight. Josh from Drake and Josh. He had a huge drug problem. Ah, gotcha. I should watch the. Yeah, I should watch it too. Maybe I'll watch it. Brenda and I were gonna watch it together, but we keep not. Did you watch Sheep Detectives? No, not yet. 'Tis good. Good. Oh, it's good. I thought you were trying to say it was Goose, but like, I was like, hey, what's that Urban talking about? Macaulay Culkin is 45, by the way. Oh yeah, cause he looks older than Tobey Maguire does. That's crazy that Tobey Maguire is 5 years older than Macaulay Culkin. If you put them next to each other, you would not have, like, if you didn't know who they were and you put them next to each other, you'd be like, that one's older. I had no idea Sheep Detectives released anywhere other than this country. Everything releases everywhere all the time now, Jamie, if we're lucky. Unless you want to watch, like, one specific episode of, like, Doctor Who or something. And the BBC's like, no! All of them but that one. Some movies have never gone outside of, like, the UK. We have ways of getting around things. It's really sad that Tom Holland is becoming a British man and is going to have his Hollywood career put to sleep like a cat. Oh, no! What will Zendaya do? Well, he went the other direction that child stars get to choose. Instead of drugs, he became a sex pest. No! That's so much worse than drugs. Tobey Maguire just doesn't age. He's not a vampire, but maybe he was bitten by a spider or something. A young spider. Then he gave him powers. We were getting trailers for it. Oh. I've been loving all the Doctor Who references due to the heat in England. Really? I'm amazed Americans watch Midsummer Murders. What are you talking about? Look, we cannot get it. Okay, so, like, what happened with Midsummer Murders is, right? Back in the day, PBS would show, like, all of the, like, Miss Marple and, like, Poirot, all the Agatha Christie stuff. Like, but, like, we got, like, what's the one with the guy? The detective's name is Robbie. the guy, and he's like, the detective's like really well educated, and his deputy there is like real like not. No, Robbie was the guy. Fuck my stupid brain. This is all of them. It's a very specific one. I'm hoping for the British people to fill it in. He's a detective. I'll figure it out. There's so many of them. Okay. Inspector Morse! Jesus Christ! Inspector Morse! It wasn't Robbie Coltrane. I might have been wrong about the Robbie thing, but it's Inspector Morse that I was trying to figure out. Anyway, I got on this tangent, it didn't matter. John Thorpe. Sure, whatever. Yeah, anyway, fuck it. What? Spider-Man, the man made of spiders. That's not a joke, it's a real thing. I'm all for it. Okay, I missed some things. Spider-Man jumps off a roof and slings his arm forward, launching a stream of spiders to connect to a building. He swings forward and flies over a thug, spidering his mouth. That's awesome. I was a big Doctor Who fan before it was cool. I grew up watching reruns of the first two. I only watched the Keith Baker ones. I only watched the Keith Baker Doctor Who when I was a kid. If any other Doctor Who was on, I was like, gross. I didn't want to see it. I was like, that's not the Doctor. And then it came back. I am very old though. Thaw, I think. It doesn't matter. We had all those mysteries, right? And then one day, like, when, like, as time went on and cable and streaming started coming out, like, I think the relationship between, like, the BBC and PBS, like, soured, and we couldn't get British mysteries anymore. And so then we started, like, we went into withdrawals, and we had to find them on the internet, chat. And we needed to find harder and harder mysteries just to, you know, enjoy ourselves. Tom Baker and Peter Davison are my favorite doctors. Yeah. Robbie Lewis, one of the characters. Yes. Okay, Robbie. Okay, all right. Spiders Man. There we go. Peter died, but a collective of spiders took his intelligence and emotions and now fight crime. Hell yeah. I think that's about right. Spiders Man is great. Chad, I'm about to piss my pants. I'm going to try not to do it. Apparently, David Tennant is married to the daughter of Peter Davison. That's because the UK is small. Like, I know it's big, but it's also small, right? Comparatively. I'll be right back. I forgot a thing. I forgot a thing. We're really in it this time. Step, Joey says he misses you. What? Not gonna lie, I always find out he's in the randomest stuff. I found out he was the voice of Scrooge in the DuckTales reboot. What? She's a hoot as well. I remember when Kuti Gutwa, the latest Doctor, said David Tennant is the reason he's trouserless in the first Doctor Who scenes. George responded with, I can relate. David Tennant voiced Scrooge. I had no clue. Then again, I don't watch a lot of cartoons lately. Also, chat, stupid plate hours coming early today. Oh my god, it's stupid plate hour. Chat, what are we gonna build? How are we gonna... What's going on? Can you check contract? God damn it, yes. Oh, that's right. We have to do this. Go on an orbital spacewalk near Eve. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Eve. Any stations? Oh, let me take this. Orbital station around Carbon that needs 8 Kerbals and has an ISRU resource conversion unit. Or orbital station around Mimus that sucks 4,000. No. This one or nothing. Backwards plane. Stop it. Fine, I'll build a backwards plane. You shit. Howdy, Teleblaster. How's it going? Kerbal seems easy. I'll work on Eve. Okay, sounds good. I'll take the... I'll do this one. Fuck it. Maybe. I don't know. Flag planting. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway, it's fine. We're gonna do stupid plate hour. Glad the week's over. Maybe for you it is. I got 2 more days of this. Which is fine. I play video games on the internet. Donald Trump's Freedom 250 faces fresh humiliation as Vanilla Ice show canceled. Chat, can I say my favorite thing about that whole thing? Is that Milli Vanilli was like worried that there would be an imposter Milli Vanilli there. I'm starting to think he's not a very good president. I've been hearing this. I've been hearing rumors to that effect, chat. That he might not be very good at this whole thing. Who knew? Isn't one of them dead to begin with? Well, I mean, the thing is like they were fake to begin with. You could literally put anybody up there. It wasn't them. So, chat, I need ideas. So yesterday we built an R-Wing, kind of. We did our best because the new thing is coming out, the new Star Fox. So we built an R-Wing. What else do we need to do? I'll fly this until somebody decides what to do. I need an X-Wing. I'm working on wings with hinges. I saw a TikTok. It's like when you unlock swing wings in Kerbal Space Program, and it shows them flying like a B-1B, and it's like flying, and like when the music comes in, like the things swing back and like the wings start like flapping around. And it was fucking great. I'm not working on it. I'm saying I need it. Why do you need it? Have we ever done a thrust reverser plane? Yes. Oh, that's right. We were gonna make a backwards plane. Okay? Which I will do now. It's gonna be bad, but like, maybe we'll make it work. And help. You know, like, backwards planes don't fly, so we're gonna have to cheat, right? The whole point of a plane is that if you try to make it go backwards, it flips around. Like, that's literally the whole thing. It's very hard to make a plane go backwards. for any length of time. Is this like... That'll fit, I guess. I have faith in your mad genius. It's not mad. And it's not genius. It's just I'm just regular. Jamie, I'm just regular. I'll do it though. I'll do it though. It's gonna take some bullshit though. It's gonna take bullshit. Okay? So you agree, you think you're a genius. I thought I said I wasn't. I don't remember. No, I don't think I'm a genius, no. I think, and here's the, if you want my actual answer, I don't think any one person is a genius. I think there are genius ideas, right? I think when you put together a couple pieces of information to come up with an idea that could have been come up with, but just hasn't been come up with so far, I think that's an act of genius. When you get that spark that makes a new idea. And I think it can happen to anybody. And I know it probably happens to some people more often than others. But that's honestly what I think it is. Okay, Regina. Where? I'm gonna need some more room to make this fucking thing work, because you're all a bunch of sickos, okay? Back. Welcome back. Is there a Star Trek mod for Kerbal? I don't know, honestly. I honest to God have no idea. What are we building? Apparently we're building a backwards plane. Sorry, I got heated. And make it fly in reverse. No, just hear me out, okay? Just let me do this. If you want that so much, you can do it. We're not gonna do that, though. It's cursed, Chad. It's cursed. Cursed. I did not mean to do that. Well, fine. Well, okay. I love a plane can fly in reverse, but all you'd really have to do is reverse the thrusters, right? Well, you have to change the aerodynamics of a plane, because it's like... Look, okay. You know a shuttlecock? Right? The badminton thing? Right? You have a... It's like trying to hit one of those and have it go backwards all the way to the other person. It's just... It's very aerodynamically unlikely. Right? Because it is designed to go forward through the air. Like, that's its whole purpose. And land on their nose. Exactly, yeah. Right? So, that's literally what they do. But it's... Oh, it's... This is telling me it's stupid plane hour chat. I have alarms for everything. You know I do. You know I do. But yeah. We're going to attempt to make a backwards plane. It's going to be fine. Okay? Will I be cheating? A little bit. Because you literally have to. You have to cheat a little bit. I think we did get an early start. Yeah. We did get an early start. Have we ever tried to make a flying fire hydrant? No, but we could. I should set alarms during the day to make me do things. Yeah, welcome to ADHD lesson number 1. Yeah, you gotta do that, actually. It is Otis. You're absolutely right. Ooh, I took the front off. No, no, wait, no, put the front back on. Well, it's the back. It doesn't matter. Now, it's not gonna work really well. First-hand sources said that Otis Redding could have been a professional boxer and that he had an absolutely lethal punch. Really? I did not know. Thank you for telling me. Hey Matt, funny thing I deal with since I generally make my main Kerbal save beyond 1 stream updates. But I have deleted a couple of save files since I didn't launch the game through Steam, just through CK. The cloud save has added them back in. That's fascinating. That's... wow, okay. Now, chat, this is gonna be a little cursed, okay? I hope... you know what? Let's, there we go. Oh, Jesus, it's gonna be so... it's gonna go so wrong, chat. It's gonna go so wrong. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Alright, so... now we just need... I have a bad feeling about this. Alright. Center of mass being up that eye is definitely going to affect its flight, right? Yeah, it's going to affect it. It's going to be fine. Wheels, right? Yeah, it's time for wheels. We're going to make it a tail dragger. Okay? Because, like I said, we have to cheat a little bit. So we're going to make it a tail dragger. And the rest of it won't. Chat, it's just a regular airplane, okay? It's just a normal, regular airplane. So we're gonna call this, backwards, right? I assume if you make the fin sort of like a knife, the thinner towards the wind, it might work. Actually, no, that's not necessarily what you want, not in this configuration. Trust me. I don't know what I'm doing, but, I will make it work. I cannot wait to see this thing fly. Okay, well, this is the first test right now. I forgot to put fucking fuel on it. I've definitely never built the backwards plane, LOL. Well, now you have no excuse not to. Now that you've seen... That is way too big. Now that you've seen it can be done, you're gonna have to do it. That's about as good as it's gonna get. That's about as good as it's gonna get, Chet. Alright, so, save it. It's gonna go wrong. Chet, it's gonna go fucking wrong. Alright, Chet, just to prove that it's... Oh, there's no pilot in here. But it looks backwards. Look at this. That's the direction I have to go. Fuck. Alright. This is so stupid. Chat, what the hell? I know we're going the wrong way. Dookie! Ah! I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I knew it was gonna happen. That wasn't a surprise. It was absolutely, eventually going to happen. I also will not trust autopilot, but that's fine. We have, okay. You're going the wrong way. How do they know where we're going? Planes, trains, and automobiles. Yes, exactly. Yes. Now, I'm gonna do something a little cheeky, okay? We're gonna do it down here. Oh, this one's backwards now. Oh. We're just gonna add a couple little cheeky things down here, Chuck. Maybe you should play Rail Trials the mess around for extra lulls. We're not gonna do that. Okay, which is not because we're not going to, but because I don't want to fuck around too much. Okay. This should help, maybe. I might actually put it down here. Chat, I might actually put it down here. Yeah. Now, they're cheeky, alright? But it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay? And also, I will move this a little bit back. Okay? Just hide... You know, I don't like that, actually. Yeah. Alright. We just have. Oh, we also want a Kerbal inside it. Chat. Bill, get it there. No, not Bill. Obviously, Valentina. Fuck it, right? What? That didn't work. I'm sure it's fine. Lunch. I fucked that one up. It's fine. We all fuck up. I'm gonna have autopilot available, but not on. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong, chat. No, the autopilot doesn't matter. Somehow, I've reversed. I've reversed the pitch controls somehow. These need to be out. No, they shouldn't be out. It's just I had bigger fish to fry at the moment. So I have to pitch down to go up. And we have, okay, sometimes alright. So the controls are actively reversing themselves. The plane's trying to figure out which way it should fly. I think it is, I think it's trying to fly from the pilot's perspective. I don't know why the trees are blinking. I'm not worried about it. So I'm literally having to fly backwards. I have to roll the wrong way. I have to pitch the wrong way. And yaw does fuck all. If it's all going wrong, I don't want to be right. Trees are getting Thanos snapped. Yeah, we've fucked up, chat. We fucked up. Now, I doubt... Nope. 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 Autopilot tries to kill it. Autopilot tries to kill it. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 10 out of 10 plane 2 maneuverable. Well, the problem is my controls were set backwards. It's very... Chat, I don't know if you can tell, but this is extremely difficult to fly. What happens if you make a plane upside down? It's fine. You just have to set the controls a little differently. I wonder why. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think we can land it? Oh. Fully upside down like fins and all. Yeah. So we're not going under the overpass. Only if something goes wrong. Chad, it's so difficult to fly. It's so hard to fly. Do you think you can safely land it? I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot, obviously. Please barnstorm in this horror. Okay, if I can land it, if I can successfully and non-explosion-y land it, I'll give barnstorming a go. How's that? The thing is, it is very, 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 very difficult to fly. So, it's constantly trying to fall out of the air because I'm going backwards. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Also, I do automatically have thrust reversers, so do a barrel roll's fine. Come on, come on. Ugh. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, because here's the thing. It's way... I think I got mine to work, but it flies even worse. Yeah. Here's the thing, chat. Since I've been flying with the thrust reversers on, when I put the engines in normal mode, stopping is really effective. So all right. I guess we try to it be like that. So also, again, just to this poor Kerbal is sitting in here, probably getting a little sick. All right, so I guess we're gonna try to barnstorm. Sure. What's this? What's going on here? Oh no! Oh. Let me try this. King Diddy, that looks terrifying. I take fighter jab and reverse the engines. I can tell. It looks like it's having a very bad day. It's like that Artman filmed the wrong trousers, but it's the wrong engines. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can close this now. Chat, there's no way I'm going to be able to successfully take a guess how you lift off. Straight back, like straight up backwards, I'm guessing? Maybe? Actually, I have no idea. Chat, so... Oh, fucked up, y'all. Front nose wheel. When you lift off, it push you backwards. No, I'm just flying a backwards plane. It's fine. It's just, I'm just having a difficult time flying the backwards plane. Okay? It's gonna be okay. Really, back in this case. I imagined the one at the nose. You know what yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You have to deal with the spiral oh, a backwards plane. That's stupid. Yes, it is stupid. Oh, no. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. it's gonna be fine. I just gotta be very gentle, chat. It really wants to flip around. Like, you gotta really, like, you cannot trust this airplane. There is no reason to trust this. I have something stupider for you, but you can't make it. Oh. Fine. I don't know, mate. Oh! Come on! Come on! You can do it! Yeah! Ours first into hell. Should I do the other one? Sideways plane? Sideways plane's gonna be probably impossible, but I used to think the backwards plane was impossible, so, you know, we'll see, maybe. We might have to shelve that for another day. Alright, we can do this, chat. We can do this. We can do it. Oh, that side's easier, yeah! We did it. We did it! Chat, we fucking did it. We only fucking did it. That's stupid. It should not work. The pilots constantly look over their shoulder. Yeah, look, this is like... Okay, this is... This is no way to fly an airplane, chat. This is absolutely no way to fly an airplane. The thing is, you can't look backwards in this game, so, like, this is the closest I'll get. Which plane is this? God doesn't care. God's fine with backwards airplane. Don't worry about it. That's the dumbest thing I ever saw. Chat, maybe it's fine. Hard mode backwards plane set. Okay, I'll try it. Thank you for shouting out, Claiborne. Anyway, we're just flying with reverse thrust. It's fine. Silver lining to every cloud, even if it's a diarrhea cloud. No. No. I'm not going to be able to fly King DDD's nasty plane. I just know it. Bottoming plane. Because reverse thrust. I understand. I should have named it power bottom. It's crazy that this works. Yeah, it shouldn't work. I kind of like... literally, people have been asking me to make a backwards plane for years, and I'm like, no, it won't work, no, it won't work, no, it won't work. And you said it today, and then my brain was like, wait a minute. It's crazy that you're able to fly it. I mean, that's just fucking willpower. It's stupid. You wouldn't believe the things you can accomplish with like, willful stupidity, chat. It's not easy to fly. I would not recommend it as an airplane. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Claiborne. That fucking thing is so cute. That little thing. Come on, you piece of shit. Come on, let's get on the ground. Well, okay. Chat, this plane has never heard of a glide slope and wants nothing to do with it. I'm kind of... It doesn't really glide. You have to brute force it into flying. Now, would this work in real life? Absolutely not. No. Bledsoe's are for coward who look forwards. Look, cowards who look forwards. Yes. Oh God, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do. Oh no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. It turns out we're fine. Oh yeah. We got to put the thrust forwarders on so it slows down. Like buttering toast. No, you know what it's like? It's like when you butter untoasted bread and it kind of like all the bread just sticks to the butter and you're left with like a gouge on the bread, but also you survive somehow. But anyway, I have been sent an even worse airplane. I will now be making a terrible decision. Oh, God. Give me a moment. Yes, and yes, and SPH, and bonk. Okay. Alright, let's recover this. So, we have somehow made a backwards plane, but we have another one. We have another one that King Dedede made, and it's going to be worse. It is 100% going to be worse. Which is fine, okay? There it is. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Now, have you turned the... Yes, you have. What's wrong, Matt? You know what's wrong! You know what's wrong. This thing's gonna flip all over the place and hit the ground, and I know it. I didn't even look at, like, the center of mass and the center of lift and stuff. I know what's gonna happen. We're not using the autopilot. 2 Kerbals on board. Oh, boy. Press 2 to retract front wheel. Oh, that's cursed. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. It doesn't want to fly. It hates flying. It hates flying so much. It hates flying so much. No. Have you successfully landed it? Why does it want to roll to the left so bad? Hell no. Alright, well, let's, let's make a terrible mistake. Oh, what is this left roll that it is obsessed with? Something seems off with this one. Oh, does it? Fascinating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Power through it, buddy. Power through it. Power through it. There we go. There we go. You nope. No, 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 no. SAS isn't helping either. No, it's worse. It's worse. They're fine, Chet. They're fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. They're fine. I think the SAS was actually helping. I gotta try that again. Another successful landing. Is this the new Star Fox game? Yes. I found autopilot the best, actually. Oh, okay. I actually made an R-Wing. Nulty Char. This isn't it. This is not it. I can take off without retracting the front wheel. All you gotta do is believe. Well, you can fly better than I can. I think I just have I think I just have the equipment. You know what I'm saying? Also, I can't, because sometimes you can fly a plane perfectly fine. I try to fly it, it just goes, it explodes. How's it going in Iran in one picture? Iran, excuse me. You know, if we just reverse the playback, this plane not only flies brilliantly, but it launches from under the sea. Come on, bud. You can do it. Oh, it does not want to turn around, but that's too bad. It's going to. We have made a plane that launches from under the sea. We made an SSTO that launched from under the sea like a fucking Thunderbird fucking thing. It was crazy. You gotta fly this thing like you owe it money, Chet. It's just terrible. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. No! Technically a landing. Was that the crash Lightning McQueen had in Cars 3? I don't know. I never saw Cars 3. I'm looking up some of the more bizarre French planes of World War II, and I keep coming across the SAB AB-20. Oh, yeah, interwar planes just got really, 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 really stupid. And they're all fascinating. Here is my landing. Looks good. I like the fact that it dropped its damn engines off. That's a good landing. Like it took its little shoes off and laid down. We're gonna have to try that again. It looks like row housing with propellers. A lot of them look like that back then. What's this one? What? You're not gonna believe it. You're just not gonna believe it. Okay? Here, I'll show you. This is This is the second one. The first one we already landed safely. This one we have not yet landed it safely. Okay, that is already up. Give me CIVA view. Yeah, but it's not. It's not very helpful. As a matter of fact, for some reason, and you're not going to believe this, when I switched point of view, it became rapidly uncontrollable. So if we go IVA, I can no longer really control it. This is me trying to keep it steady. Seems to defy all aeronautical principles. Yeah, and it looks as easy to fly as it is. Maybe everything we know about planes is fake. Despite all known rules of aviation, backwards planes should not be able to fly. What is it the government telling us about planes? Oh no, we've hit it. We've hit the oscillation. We've hit the oscillation. We've hit the... Okay, we're fine. Bring it around. That's fine. That's fine. We just have to be very careful. It's very important to hold the rudder in specific positions so that the plane does not get into uncontrollable loops. So hard right rudder. No, 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 no. No, no, God damn it. Listen to me. Listen to me. Airplane. I'm not going to tell you again, airplane. I'm not going to tell you again, airplane. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. I will land it. Do you understand? I'm going to land it. I was giving you roll because I found it mandatory to be able to control it. Okay, let me, I'm gonna make one cheeky adjustment. Okay? We're gonna have to turn that off. Play to reverse it, it looks much more majestic. Play you in reverse and you look much more majestic. Also, I don't wanna... It's actually fine. It's amazing. It's amazing, Chad. I've never seen anything like it. We're gonna do the same trick that worked on the last one. Hopefully this, like, helps. Right? Just a cheeky little... Just a couple of cheeky little chines in here, Chad. That's all. Right? They don't have control surfaces on them. They're just... Right? They're just a little bit of something, something. What the fuck is this? Wait, you never heard of a backwards plane before? The theater posted a video from rehearsal over which they put what I'm 99% sure is Final Fantasy VII music. Hey! I know every Final Fantasy VII song, so, you know. Hit me up. Alright. We're flying backwards planes, Hypno Butler. Don't worry about it. I'm not looking at the center of thrust, by the way. I don't want to know. If I don't know, it can't hurt me. Okay? Okay. After I fly the plane. Did it make you think you were watching Matt? Yeah. Okay, alright, okay. We're gonna lose a little bit of roll authority, that's fine. Those who give up roll authority for stability will lose both the desired either. Actually, let me extend out, let me check this here. Facebook? Never mind, I can't leave this thing alone for a fucking second. Alright. Let me get it going up. Let me listen to this. Visit site. No, I don't want to log in. If I have to log in, I'm going to throw somebody out a window. I can't. I can't. Of course that's where they posted it. Of course it is. Alright. Chat. Let me see if she put it in here. I'll just watch it in a little bit. I think it wants me to log into fucking Facebook. And I'm like, no. Stop it. Stop flying into the sea, you little shit. Chat, I don't... What? Y'all, what are you ranking the stall speed of this is? Chat, what do you think the stall speed of a backwards fucking jet plane is? 80 meters per second? Alright! Hell yeah. Oh, let me, It 100% is from Final Fantasy. I heard 3 notes! And it's from Final Fantasy VII. Da 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 da. Yeah. What the hell? I just realized you played this backwards. Good eye. Like the second. Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do this? Somebody comment, did Sephiroth do this on the fucking thing? It's not. No, it's like the. It's like the. What is it? The Maid in Black? Not like One-Winged Angel. Thank you. Yeah, not wait, the other one. The one from before he goes, you know, ultra silly. Ah! Chad, I have to lead this thing like a professional, and I'm not capable of that sort of thing. No, help. Thank you. But you do have droves. Yeah, but like, just getting the wheels on the runway is like the important part right now. Stopping distance, I don't even care about yet, but thank you for telling me. Is this gliding? How is that even possible? It has enough momentum. It does not pull up. Oh. It's fine. It just... Apparently, if you just ride the stall, you can put it down. It's fine. Brakes. Now, if I apply the brakes too hard, it'll fall on its butt. I know that brakes... Do you think I don't know that brakes slow things down? Is there a way to add rotors on the engine blocks so the plane can fly either forward or backward? No. Because the... I'm gonna let you figure out why. To be frank, you've forgotten to use brakes before. No, I fucking haven't. Man, did you know brakes slow things down, sometimes to a stop? No, thank you for that. Okay, now I'm gonna listen to this. That's fucking cursed. I never want to see that again. I watched it in its entirety. It's 100%. It's like, do you know why I'm following you, Cloud? You know what I'm saying? Robotics rotor. Yes. The slower looking jet engines have reverse thrusters. Yes. Yep. The robotics, yeah, you can, to spin the engines 180 degrees, not like propellers. Oh. You can just use thrust reversers. Yeah, you can use thrust reversers. That's how we flew the other one. I'll show you the other one. So this one was much harder to fly. It was. I'll say it. Now I'm going to crash the other one. Now I'm going to crash. Oh, I forgot to. I still don't know how rotation servos work. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, so, they rotate. I'll show you whenever we use them next time. So, here's our other plane. It's a little bit more of a, you know, it's a, servos. That's the word I was seeking. Servos. Yeah, Tom Servo. A whiplash on a rotation servo sounds fucking hilarious, though. Spin that shit around without letting off the throttle. That does sound fun. We have done stuff like that. So anyway, this was my backwards plane. This is the one I designed. It runs with the thrust reversers on at all times, but if you need to stop, you can turn on the thrust forwarders and slow down. 180-degree gimbal, yeah. The problem with this is the only way this works is because the center of lift is behind the center of mass, or in front of it, as this is. Also, man, I hope you saw me take a prop sword out of the loop on my carpenter jeans in that video. I did it. I didn't. Was that you? Let me take a look again. I was just watching the guy lay on the floor. I was like, I couldn't stop. This. Oh. I can't. I can't find the link. Where's the link? Oh, you DM'd it to me. Duh. Matt, it's right here. No, don't log me in. Yes, I saw you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, flying a backwards plane. I'm still working on an Eve SSTO. Good luck. I think this probably has less to do with traditional aerodynamics and physics and more to do with humans. It does not. It's literally regular aerodynamics, chat. Just, oh no. The controls are backwards again. Just a second. I keep forgetting to fix this. There we go. Perfect. No goat's blood? Nope, not even a little bit. Chat, look at this. See, now it is so aerodynamically unstable. Can you do a loop though? Yeah. Give me a second. Are you able to IVA in this one without chaos? I mean, yeah, but it's still very difficult because the minute you look out the window, the controls are reversed. So you have to like do weird things with your brain. They're reversed and you're flying backwards. So like, it's very like, so I pushed, oh. I have a dumb idea. I'm gonna take it off. I can't land it backwards. Like, but I can probably take off backwards. I don't see them seeing me. Having hard times in this crazy town. Having hard times. Alright, control from here. That's fine. Now we're gonna get it at a very... I'm a dumb idea's biggest fan. Should be obvious by now. Look, it's called Stupid Plate Hour for a reason. Alright. Chat, wish me luck. So I have to push forward to go up. I have a shirt that says I was stupid. And the arrow points up. That's a pretty good one. This is going to give someone car sickness, I think. Yeah. But, so what's happening is I'm pushing forward. which does technically push the nose down, but it also means it pushes the tail up, and we fly that way. So it's like, it's hard. It's hard for your brain. Crispy oil and some more movies than one. Yeah, it's a good one. I like it. They drove the assault vehicle like this in Captain Scarlet. Captain Scarlet doesn't know what the fuck is going on. I don't think he was a real captain. Now reverse the footage. I'm just like, I just do a fucking stop. This is kind of a crazy way to fly, honestly. Oh, that is disorienting. Alright. Can you land in that view? Unfortunately, no, because I have no way of, seeing the runway. If I put a camera on the tail and, like, let me, I think it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, I think this one. So if I put like a camera on the tail and put it and ran it through here, I could possibly land it in IVA. But that's kind of cheating. The real problem with landing it in that view is that for some reason the game won't let you turn all the way around. This is as far as you can turn around, which is weird. But it's a limitation of the game. But I can land it in this view. I'll try dying. That's a neat trick. Oh no. It's very easy to get into a flat spin jet. There we go. There we go. Either of you mirrors that fighters have? Yeah, actually, if it had the mirrors, I could probably land it. It would be a huge pain in the ass, but it could happen. Nice save. Thank you. It's so, like, the controls are so floppy that you can kind of force it into a recovery position. Does that make sense? Like, it's so wacky, you can just be like, okay, just do this. And it's like, okay, and now we're going down. And, like, you can just kind of, like, it's really a lot of exerting your will over the laws of physics and hoping that it's enough. That's what this plane is. It is a little jumpy, though. Also, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if flying with your thrust reversers on is very efficient. It may not be. Also, it's not one for fighter controls. Come on, there we go. There we go, airplane. Oh yeah, thrust forwarders. And we did, you know, I guess we'll see what the top speed of the other one is. Because it's going to be faster than this one. Let's just find out. Fighter jump. And, oh, it doesn't have the changes I made. Fuck. there's some cheeky little additions you could do, chat, that really help. Oh, that. Like, that actually should help, even though it might, I don't know, it's gonna be fine. And then we took roll off of this one, and we added pitch to this one. Okay. Alright. Just for the hell of it. Now, I have a bad feeling about its top speed. It might not be very top, okay? But maybe it'll be fine. Hello, crazy. I can't take off anymore. Yes, I can. Faster than the reversion plane, but I don't think it'll get insane. No. It's kind of weird. I think because the control surfaces are going into the wind, it's just naturally deflecting itself. I think these are technically faster. I think your plane is on reverse. Yes, that's the point. Yeah, we did it on, it's on purpose. It just wants to go up, which is fine. Okay, we're slowing down. It has better handling. It's a little insane. Right, chat, you would bring me endless joy. I'm glad I could help. It's better to big droid than, you know, pain or whatever. Just be a piece of shit. It's good to be good. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get over 500 meters per second. Oh no! We made it. We made it. We're fine. We're fine, everybody. It's fine. I think it could go to the moon. It's not gonna go to the moon. Hi, crazy. I love you. Nice rescue. Thank you. That one was rough. It's Scooter. Hi. I don't know why we're losing, oh, it's probably because our airflow is going down because these are facing backwards, which does make sense. Scumped. Now, I bet if we put the things up here, we could get really fast. Okay, chat. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock, but I have one more thing to do. I don't know if Valentina's ready for it. It's not up to Valentina. But not much time. We don't have any time, but I'm gonna do it, and then we're gonna raid somebody. Okay? I just have to, chat, I have to see my vision through. Yes. Yes. Hopefully this works. Go. Hi, crazy. I love you. You gonna eat my chair? That's weird. All right. Just really quickly. If we die, we die. Yep. You just need to wiggle it up into the air, it turns out. Chat. This is very stupid. This is maybe the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Think of the control surfaces on the front of the plane are also acting as air brakes, which is likely why that's happening, right? I mean, nope, it was a lack of... I mean, that doesn't help, but like, if you get things just right, like, I'm pretty sure if I had any control to this right now, it'll fly apart. However, we're going very fast. This is so wrong. It really is. Now we're going to take moderation off. I think I know why this is flying wrong. Oh, is it backwards, do you think? Almost to Mach 2. I don't think we're getting up there necessarily. So I'm going to try something else. Oh, it didn't fly apart. How many G's? Just 28.5. Hey man, look. How fast can it roll? Not that fast. Pretty fast. Not as fast as the other one. The control surfaces at the front, though, make it very, like, unstable and maneuverable. Alright, now, chat, we gotta raid somebody because it all went weird. Who the hell do we raid, though? Oh, I know. She does know stream time is almost over. We're gonna raid casual because I said I would. It says starting soon. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Alright, chat. While the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. I just went down. It's fine. It's just a backwards jet. It's fine. Chat. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for showing up. That's what I was going to say. Chat, thank you for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, and I say this every day because it's true, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. And we'll be doing more stupid stuff tomorrow. But for now, get hype for Casual the Elephant. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.